Microphone test. 1, 2, 2. Just touching yellow there. Audio's good. Banner off. Controller overlay. Oops. Alrighty. I think we're good to go. So, hi, hello, good morning. Just about anyway. Nearly afternoon now. Welcome to my live stream. My name is Britt. Today we are going to be playing Ratchet and Clank 2 Going Commando. Well, it's actually either Ratchet and Clank 2 or Going Commando, depending on where you're from. And this is the American version of the game, so it would be Going Commando. But this is the second one in the series. I haven't actually played this before either, so this will be my first playthrough of this game. I've played the first one and the third one, and we have tried streaming the first one at some point, but we didn't get all the way through it. I think I got a bit burnt out. So I'm hoping the second one sort of got enough improvements on the formula to make me stick with it. But I just needed something a little bit easier to play today, rather than the difficult stuff we've been on lately. Anyway, hello, Demonic. Nice to see you. Nice and prompt. How are you?
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. Tonight's heroes are the duo who recently restored peace and order to our galaxy, Ratchet and Clank. So, gentlemen, tell us about your latest incredible adventures.
Well, as you can imagine, we've been pretty busy. After Drek's defeat, there were parades, press conferences, fancy dress balls.
And the wiener roast at Al's.
Oh, yeah, that.
Has
And
Ratchet got a new
things
voice
started to
actor?
slow down a bit. After that, well...
There was the grand opening.
Ratchet sounds different.
Right. I think that was last week.
6 months
Ratchet
ago.
sounds well different. What the fuck?
Busy, but in a more, domestic sense.
Yesterday, I flushed out my radiator core.
I guess no one needs a hero right now.
I'm having a bit of a midday as well myself, to honest. Not feeling too great again. Struggle getting up this morning, me, Demonic. Oh my god, I was like, must have been in and out of sleep like 4 or 5 times, you know, before I got up.
I'm sorry to incapacitate you, but our entire galaxy is in a very precocious situation. I must humbly request your sustenance on a mission of dire urgitude, a mission of superfluous peril, a mission of unequivocal imperitude.
Did that make any sense?
So, you need me to go on a dangerous mission in another galaxy.
Indubitably! A few days ago, this top-secret biological experiment was stolen from our testing laboratory by this dupliferous criminal mastermind, and I need you to get the experiment back.
We'll do it!
It is, Demonic.
Frank, I have precipitated your recalcitrance and have made
Never ever seen so much truth in 3 words.
as the head accountant for Megacorp, plus a penthouse suite in lovely Megapolis, and our state-of-the-art robotic masseuse.
Deal.
As for you, Ratchet, I'll need you in superlatory shape. While in transit to the Bogon Galaxy, you will undergo heavy training and conditioning, including martial arts, heavy weaponry, survival skills, stealth, macrame, ballroom dance, and origami.
Hey, Ratchet looks alright in a ninja suit. Did you see that then? That was a cool little design. Oh no. Now they've dressed him in this fucking... It's alright, we won't be in this suit for long. I'm pretty sure this game has like armor upgrades or something like that. So we ain't gonna look like a pleb for too long, hopefully. I played through the first level of this and it actually feels a little bit better than the first one. The fact that it's got a lock on, an automatic lock on, alone is like, yes.
Ratchet reporting. I'm on final approach to coordinates 37 Alpha.
Hey, it looks good though, doesn't it? Doesn't it look good for a PS2 game?
Beginning radio silence.
Obviously, there's a couple of tweaks going on. Okay, auto saves, good stuff. Camera's a bit weird. Give me a second. Ugh, why do they do this on old games? What the fuck? This is just like a holdover from like flight sim stuff. But the only time that ever makes sense is when you're fucking flying something around. Okay, I got it. Can't stop being clammy and sweaty. Oh, well, yeah, we're having another like humid style. I don't want to say a heat wave because it's just summer. You know what I mean? Like I won't qualify this as a heat wave, but the humidity is really high and the high, and there's like no oxygen in the fucking air. I think that's why I'm feeling so shit today. Like it feels like I can't fucking breathe. It took me ages to figure out this fucking elevator when I was playing the game earlier to test it. I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do in this room? I was in here for like 5 minutes.
Press circle to fire your lancer.
4 shots for those guys. Gotta be quite conservative with your ammo in this, I've found. And your health. Oh my god, the game does not like giving you health pickups. I'm not too sure how the lives or continue system works yet, because fortunately I didn't manage to die while I was testing it, but hey Goober, you think you're gonna go on a super fast soon? I mean, if you feel like that would help. I fast occasionally. I do a 24-hour. Well, I say that I might have like a bit of a snack just to take the edge off at the halfway point. You know what I mean? Like a bit of a. So my stomach's not fucking eating itself, basically. But I do keep myself like afloat with like tea and coffee and stuff like that. So I'm not going all day with no calories. It's just like a bit of like a solid food fast, basically, is what I do. And I usually do that, maybe once a week, once every 2 weeks, something like that. Admittedly, it's a habit. It's a holdover from the whole being homeless thing, but like it's just something I've continued with, and it doesn't seem to do me any bad. So you gone up in weight. Unfortunately, demonic, that happens as you get older. There ain't no avoiding that. Not unless you start taking measures. Yeah.
Hold triangle and select it with the left analog stick.
Well, Dad does have thyroid issues. It's very likely. You might want to go to the doctor and go and get it checked out.
I see it's time to update my security forces.
Whoa, no, hey, no, look, I'm just here to fix the transflexor coil.
Nice try. Give my
That's definitely a woman, that, isn't it? That's not a dude. This is like an Olga Galukovich situation in Metal Gear Solid 2. That's me on every door frame that I walk through. Oh, that's why I found that funny then. I can relate to that. Hey, Jordan. You alright, mate? How was things? What's that? Oh, that's the pedestal that the thing we're on. Yeah. Hey, Goober. You alright? I think I need to put fucking Crash on a soup fast, to be honest. Yeah, seems to be pretty mid for all of us today, Jordan. We're all a bit just like, for some reason. I'm feeling a bit today. It's a 5. It's definitely a 5 today. Didn't want to get out of bed this morning. The only reason I did is because Crash kept fucking stabbing me in the face.
I need your best men to meet me at these coordinates.
You've acquired nanotech. Your health has improved.
Of course, Jordan. That's why I stream every day. I'm just escaping reality. See that fucking sick dodge that I just did then. Yeah, you're definitely getting older, you now, Demonic. Eating loads, getting fat. Woman moment.
You can aim your lancer more accurately by holding L1.
This is such a scam, this fucking first person aiming. It's shit. Like, total scam. The auto lock on this game is actually pretty good for once. And using first person views just like, you know what I mean? No, don't get fat. Don't get fat. Being fat is one of the worst things. If you can't take care of your physical health, you can't take care of anything else in your life. I don't care what people say. Even if you've got a thyroid problem, even our dad is a living proof that not even you can use that shit as an excuse, because he lost loads of weight. When obviously it took him, it took him the fact that he thought he was dying to do that, but like it's proof. You know what I mean? So yeah, your body weight is something you can always be under control. It's something everybody's, unless you're like obviously like a paraplegic or something like that, you know. Something everybody's got control over, and I do think it should almost be like a foundation for everything else. And it's something I've experienced in real life. People who are overweight often are very, very careless and irresponsible in other aspects of their life as well. I'm not saying they all are, but it's a common theme I've found in my 33 years on this planet, as well as somebody who used to be fat as well. You know what I mean? I've learned a lot from learning to care about my body, you know what I mean, and keeping myself as healthy as I can. I think everybody should try and do that, to be honest. Like I say, it's a good foundation to have. If you can keep yourself healthy, you can keep the other aspects of your life healthy as well. Or at least it's easier to, you know what I mean? Because then at least you're not trying to tidy your house with an extra 50 kilograms of dead weight on your body. You know what I mean? And I'm sure that'll be motivating.
You forgot your change.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, the world's sort of designed to make you want to hate yourself these days. That's just... And I think everybody's guilty for it. Like, everybody's got something they don't like about themselves. I think that's normal, but I think the way, like, the world works these days, everything's just made to put you down all the fucking time, you know what I mean? And even people are just are like that as well. Like, people do anything to fucking put you down at every opportunity as well. It's just... This is why I just fucking ignore everybody, me. I just do what I want to do, when I want to do it, fuck everybody else. You know what I mean? That's the best way to live. If you can adopt that mindset and stop caring about what other people think, then it doesn't really like it. It's gonna sound obvious, but it doesn't. It stops mattering, and then you can just care about yourself. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I don't think I really explained that very well then, but like.
R1 and press square.
I'm sure there would have been a better way to explain what I mean then. I will apologise. But I'm not feeling very eloquent today. Just, if you feel like your foundations are shaky, focus on fixing them above everything else. That's really how I can summarise my advice there. Ooh, nice little combo there. Oh, these make little cute noises. Feel bad for killing them. Oh yeah, no, school's the worst thing for that, Demonic. School's the worst thing for that. Oh no, look at this guy stuck in the swamp. Like, I'm pretty sure school's like one of the biggest things in most people's lives that puts people down and ruins their self-consciousness. I think if people were homeschooled and their friends were like the friend selection was let's supervised by parents who actually give a shit, people would actually develop a lot better. You know, trying to bring up like personal tribes rather than force people into large groups that they obviously don't fit in. And obviously this sort of ideal that I'm speaking of could be, you know, very well fit into the larger, the grander scheme of things as well. But I think it all starts in school. We're all forced to hang around and interact, and sometimes depend on people who not only we don't want to, but sometimes just aren't like reliable for any of that. And it really does set a wrong sort of just perspective for everything. Like it's the yes, online friends are the best kind, because do you know why? Because as long as you're not an idiot, they can't have any impact on your real life. They are friends distilled and diluted down to the purest form. You know what I mean? The only connections you have are the things that you're sharing like in common and stuff like that. You know, if that online friend ever disappears, it's not really going to affect your real life that much. And that ties into one of the reasons I'm doing this live streaming, you know what I mean? Because I just want to find people who I get on with and have a nice little solid group of friends who I know who I can trust. I'm not interested in fucking big numbers or anything like that. It's just I just want to find actual decent people with good heads on them who aren't fucking retarded and totally warped by the system, you know what I mean? And it's working. It's fucking working. It's slow, but it's working. I think more people need to try and do the same thing as well, you know what I mean? You actively have to, if you're feeling down and lonely, you actually have to find a group, you have to find a tribe who you can trust.
Press triangle to interrupt messages. Pause and select options to disable them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Jordan. There is no expectations, you know what I mean? And that's sort of what I want from everybody in this community, just no expectations from either end of it, you know? But I mean, I guess you guys can sort of expect daily live streams from me, but that's sort of like, you know, that is the whole point of this sort of, that's the thing that keeps everyone looking in the same direction, you know what I mean? And I think that's important for a community as well. All having something that it don't matter what it is, even if it's something shit, you know what I mean? So I used to run a server a while back. Well, I've ran 2 servers in the past, Discord servers. One of them was for my for like it was a bit of a world building writing / D&D thing. That was a personal group, and then there was another one which was like a larger scale, like creative writing and project group. And mine had about, I think I was around 30 members at one point, maybe 20-30 members, so a similar size to what we've got now. And then the larger writing server was about 100, and it was all right, but the larger one started getting infiltrated, you know, by the wrong kind, and yeah, it all fell apart. Safe to say I ain't going to be letting any black lesbians into the fucking server anytime soon. Especially ones with... especially ones who enjoy racial abuse during copulation with their partner. And is openly fine with admitting that in a public space, you know what I mean? Those types of people. You look like a bald Englishman pretending to be a Frenchman, Jordan. That's as much image as I need to know I can sort of trust you. I don't know. It depends how long you spend in the sun, really. That's really becoming a contributing factor at this point. not just the weather that's making me fatigued, you know what I mean?
Press circle to use the dynamo to zap that activator.
Yeah, but you live in France, mate. Obviously, you're gonna have a bit more of a tan than me. Especially fucking vampire boy who stays inside playing games for 8 hours a day. You know what I mean? I don't like the sun, mate. I've got a fucking flags covering all my windows just to ease out the UV. You know what I mean? Sat here with an air conditioning on, as cold as it'll go. What the fuck did I pick up then? I wasn't concentrating. Oh. Oh, at least they're not making me do any stupid fucking lockpicking puzzles. That's alright. What's this? Although, I bet you there's some of that to come. There'll be some stupid fucking puzzle minigame that wastes my time coming up soon, I bet. Oh, this thing's got tracking bullets. What's this music? Oh, that's not what I expected then.
Shirt and shoes are required when shopping at Megacorp.
I'll get my buttons confused. Hold on. I'm still Red Dead coded. It feels a lot better than the first one to play this. I don't think it's just the lock on. Ratchet just feels like more agile, not as like tanky. That was one of the first things I noticed when I was testing it before the stream. That, and I've not even got Clank yet, you know, for like me jetpacks and helicopter shit and whatever else he does. I just hope there's no fucking force stealth segments in this one. Oh, if I come up against a force stealth segment, I'm just gonna quit and put the game in the bin. Oh, sneaky pit. Cheeky. My Brit senses biscuit in, hold on. Never mind. This is really weird, this. So are these holograms, are the actual like physical things? I'm not too sure what I'm looking at there.
Megacorp is pleased to announce a 30% employee discount on all Megacorp merchandise. Tax laws still apply.
Can't remember which Ratchet and Clanks you've played. I played one as a kid. I think I finished it, and I tried streaming it a while back, but I didn't get through it once I hit that force stealth segment. Nah, my brain just switched off at that point. I was done with it. And I skipped 2 and I played 3. I remember 3 being alright. It was very, very like high action 3.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp, where our customers come first.
Are my camera settings still weird or what? I don't know what's going on with my camera yet.
Listen, I have some new
Widget.
information on our experiment's wherewithal. The thief was indemnified at Megacorp's Mactar Resort.
Is this guy purposely saying the wrong words on purpose? Because it's really confusing.
Should I take it out?
A Formulus. It's disconfabulating our annual Galactic Gladiators broadcast. See for yourself.
Ask yourself, are you man enough, hero enough, insane enough to step into the ring with 2 of the fiercest warriors in the galaxy? If you answered yes, you're a big, fat liar. But that's okay, because Megacorp is bringing Galactic Gladiators into your home for a special Mega View event. First, it's survival of the fittest in our bio...
Oh, do you remember Gladiators? Did anyone watch Gladiators as a kid? He had all those roided out fucking models just beating the shit out of the public with fucking like padded bats and stuff. And every now and again you'd get some psycho who comes in and just absolutely just twats the fucking the hosts. That was such a good show, that.
No living creature is a match for this machine. Watch 6 tons of carbonox alloy hunt for its prey. There's no consolation prize.
They'd never like allow anything like that these days, would they?
What are you waiting for? Call now to bring Chainblade and the B2 Brawler into your living room. But put away the fine china. The Galactic Gladiators, only on Megaview. Call your provider now.
Yeah, they basically just put the public in an arena with like, I wouldn't say like they were athletes. They were just like generic athletes, but I would say that some of them had some combat training as well because of how good they were at what they actually did. And they basically just they had like obstacle courses that were double-sided. You know what I mean? So they'd have the athletes versus the public. But it was pretty brutal. Like it was full body contact in a lot of the events, and sometimes they were given I'm gonna say weapons, but they weren't weapons. They were just like imagine an oar, like, you know, for a boat, but like padded. And they used to just they were on basically really narrow platforms, and the objective was just to like knock the shit out of each other until one of them fell off. And honestly, even though they had like safety gear on and stuff, it were pretty brutal. Like it were definitely like it were definitely quite shocking back in the day to see something like that. Even as a kid, like it was shocking enough for it to stick in my memory, you know. But they'd never let anything like that happen these days. Like way too dangerous. And I think a lot of people would be fucking too soft for it as well. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A lot of people would just get absolutely fucking rammed by people who knew what they were doing. Like the skill ceilings increased in 2026 across the board. You know what I mean?
To view missions still available, press Select or R3 to access your map. Then press X to open the mission screen.
She's got a nice voice. A little bit robotic, but I'd have. Oops. What the fuck? What the fuck did I do then? I'd have her over Alexa. Right. Weapon. What are these noises? Hold on, as well. I think I've just noticed something. Oh, right. So not only they've I think in the last game, the noises of the firearms and the enemies was getting quite repetitive and annoying. But what they've done in this game is that they've added a slight tone shift every time a sound fires to stop it from becoming repetitive on the ears. So that noise that the enemy was playing then when it was dying was the same sound, but just slightly like pitched up or pitched down. And it's the same with the gun as well. When you're firing it, it's slightly different each time, and that stops the repetitive and the fatigue on your ears of hearing the same sound over again. So that's a really good improvement that they've made there to the formula. This is what I was saying, like the whole game just sort of generally like feels better in all aspects, and I've only really played it for what, maybe the best part of an hour at this point. As long as there's no forced stealth segments, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, changes that you could like discover on your own though, you know, not stuff that's like just forced in your face. You know, like the new Gears of War, it'll be like You'll be running along and you'll have some woman screaming down your ear, "Hey, did you know you can climb up that double wall or whatever," something like that, which is something you could never do. You know, they'll be screaming that in your face. But in this game, it's just like a nice subtle change like that to add in pitch shift on the sounds. I might be wrong. It might have been in the first game, but I feel like I wouldn't have dialed in on it so quickly there if it wasn't. You know what I mean? I'm pretty observant to changes like that. It's only slight, you know what I mean? I don't think it's something you'd notice unless you knew to look for it. But it does make a difference. Oh, that's definitely a Mario thing, that, isn't it? That's our Crash Bandicoot. Oh, don't like this. Okay, just testing that one. I seem to remember the bolts being silver last time as well. Because we were picking up gold bolts as special ones, and now the bolts that we're picking up are gold. So, I'm confused as to what's going on there. Yeah. Love our swamps. Swamps and sewers in games, don't we? Alright, at least we're not having to actually sludge through it. It's just an excuse to do some platforming, which is fine with me. And it doesn't instantly kill you if you fall in it, which is pretty cool as well. Wait, what the fuck? Ooh, okay, right. Okay, I think... Ooh. Oh, no! I think I've got this now. I know where I'm going. That one's probably going to take us back, right? I would imagine so. Oh boy. What was that? Oh, shit, our health's just upgraded, hasn't it? Yeah, she said something about that earlier. Totally flew past me. I think I was chatting shit about something. Oh, no, that's not a gun. I'm doing a lot better ammo management wise than I was when I was testing the game. I think I was just like absolutely spamming shots everywhere, but now I'm just sort of like single firing it. So doing a lot better. Bit of a trap that full auto, you know. This is just reminding me of Crash Bandicoot, this.
Welcome. If everyone could take their seats, we can proceed with today's demonstration. First, I'll need a volunteer. Anyone? Excellent. Your name, sir?
Ratchet. Hey!
How long's this guy been standing here waiting for a
There
volunteer?
you have it. The Megacorp tractor beam in action. Let's give it up for our volunteer. Sir, how about taking advantage of our show special?
I imagine this is probably like a mission essential thing. So go on then.
Sir, you won't be disappointed.
Sort of why I ran past the vendor earlier on, because I was like,
Objects which have glowing orange targets like these. Press circle to move those columns so you can scale the cliff.
I was like, the game's giving me basically a semi-automatic rifle and a grenade launcher right off the bat. I figured I don't really need to buy much else for a while. That's like your pretty bog standard fucking soldier loadout, that, isn't it? There is a shotgun for sale, but it's voice crack, Jesus. There is a shotgun for sale, but it's 15 grand. Whoa, okay, this is weird. What the fuck? Hey, look at that. Well, that answers my question. We now have it's swapped silver and gold bolts for some reason. Oh, platinum. Okay, that makes sense. They've upgraded them. That's really weird, that. The bolts were silver in the last one, and the gold bolts were the special ones, and now it's gold bolts are normal, and platinum for the special ones. So I wonder what they're going to do in 3. Is there a more valuable precious metal than platinum? Because they're going to have to start getting into, like, radioactive shit at that point, aren't they? This is just box pushing, this, isn't it? But, like, with extra steps. You know, like Resident Evil box pushing. You can't fool me. What was with that little baby jump then that he did? I don't apologise, Demonic. You're at work. Unlike somebody. Hey. Oh no, did you have a moment? Oh god, really that bad? I don't know if it's any consolation, Demonic, but I feel like fucking crying sometimes. I just don't really feel like I've got any fucking tears left these days, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'll take some time. Mental health is at a fucking all-time low at the minute, Demonic. Honestly, don't feel bad about it. If you're gonna not feel bad about something, don't feel bad about feeling bad, if that makes sense. Like, honestly, the whole world's just designed to fuck your head at the minute, and it's getting to everybody. It's getting to me. It's why I've not fucking spoke to anyone, like, except for like nearly a month now. I just can't be arsed. I can't be arsed interacting with people in real life. They suck. Everything blows. It's life is draining. But, you know, we're here for you. That's what this little community is for. Well, no, Jordan, it's not. It's not normal. I disagree with you there. I don't think what people is feeling is normal. I don't think in such an advanced civilized society, none of us should be feeling like this. Not on a day-to-day basis, at least. Never mind all of us. You know what I mean? It's not right. But I think the word you might be looking for is it's like a shared feeling. We are all feeling this, and it's, even though it's not a normal thing to be feeling, it is a common shared feeling. Is it really getting to you that much? Is this something in particular that set this off? Does somebody need a slap? Because I have a funny feeling that there's somebody who's set you off with this. Somebody who might have made a comment. Would that be the case? And does somebody need a slap? Okay, I think we've done everything we need on this mission. It's just weird to just all of us, like, usually, like, yeah, ideas are planted by other people, you know what I mean, usually. It's just weird to just all of a sudden have a thing like that. But, anyway, I'm not going to pry anymore because it's really not any of my business, unless you want it to be, but... Megacarp Outlet Oozler. This is where we're at now, innit? Maktar Resort, Maktar Nebula. Is this where we're going next? Oh, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. If I'd known the issue was that serious earlier, I wouldn't have made the jokes I was making. Even though they weren't directed at you. I didn't think it was that serious of a matter. But then again, I also get the feeling you didn't think it was that serious a matter until then, right? I don't know. Come on, game. What are we supposed to be doing? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I just said it's pretty typical for women to eat loads and get fat at the sort of age you're at. Yeah, no, Jordan, I understood what you meant. I just don't like the normalization of the word normal. Do you know what I mean? I think it gives the wrong. I didn't mean to call you out as much as I did. It's just, I think in talking about serious situations like this, a better word could have been used than normal. Like I say, I don't think normalizing things that aren't normal is very normal. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of that going on these days, so it's a bit of a thing for me. But it's all good, mate. Honestly, I'm not trying to cuss you out or anything. Oh, right, I need to take this snuddy off because I'm getting a hot.
Boss.
It is true, and that's why I don't have a problem saying it. You know what I mean? It was a joke, but there's also like truth to it. But it wasn't directed at you specifically. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to like lighten the load in a way with my humor. Does that make sense? What are we supposed to be doing? I'm just gonna go to that other place and see if there's anything to do, because I have a funny feeling because we've just picked up that device that lets us move stuff. Might be a chance we can use it in a different level, maybe. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that solves that. I don't think we've been to this place yet. I didn't even realize. That wasn't even intentional. Oh my god. Sorry, Demonic. I didn't mean that. That genuinely was... Oh my god. Fuck's sake. I didn't even realize until Jordan said it. What I'd said then. This is what I mean. With both our brain cells combined, Jordan, we can make a solid joke. Oh, what is this shit? Oh no, here we go. Right. Do a barrel roll. Ratanium. What's Ratanium? Can we blow these meteors up or not? Where's this? I'm dogfighting with this dude. Where is he? He's right behind me. These last two motherfuckers. Where are they? This motherfucker's just taking the piss out of me. Oh, have we got to do it again? Did you see that fucking his maneuvers these guys are making? Is it coming from the ships or the meteorites? Nah, I'm gonna fucking die. How long are we in? Not even an hour in, and I'm already just like, ugh. Was me doing all that, trying to do the dogfighting before pointless? Is it just easier just to fly forward and let them fly in front of you? Seems to be that way, yeah. Why are they just not doing any damage to me at all of a sudden?
Enemy fighters defeated.
The fuck?
Proceeding to the Maktar Nebula.
What a weird little... I don't know how I feel about this spaceship stuff. Oh no! Of course, the first time I die is falling off something. I hope not. I absolutely fucking hope not. That's not the case. Otherwise, this game's going in the bin. Oh, what's this? What the fuck? Well, we just got a bigger gun, boys. We've grown up. Ratchet's growing up. Oh, right. This is like turned into a machine gun now, like a proper machine gun. Okay. Oh, I recognize this. Should probably use the bomb gun a little bit more, aren't we? Oh, hello. Can I help you? Is this a friendly? Oh, it doesn't seem like he's in the mood to kill us. I can't necessarily say I'm feeling the same. Lame.
Access denied. Only Inspector Bot personnel permitted.
Oh, okay.
Clearance granted.
That is a bomb. Can I help you, friend? Oh no! Oh! I thought that were going to blow me up then. Oh shit. Why am I using the D-pad to change weapons? What's wrong with me? Huh? Okay, that's obviously not working. Alright, quite a lot of views for playing less than an hour. I've noticed. Not quite too sure what it is that I need to do here. I don't get it. No one knows up here.
Access denied. Only Inspector Bot personnel permitted.
Hey, check that out. I got a win. Oh, shit. Absolutely not a clue. Maybe go and check somewhere else, see if we've missed anything. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this bomb over to that platform, and I also don't think that's what I need to do anyway, so... Any ideas? It's got to be something to do with this. They wouldn't have put this here for no reason. It doesn't seem to change anything in the environment. There's no particular, like, point where it seems to do anything. I can't drag him up from up here. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. No idea. Absolutely not got a fucking clue. You know, I'm sort of like, I'm at the point where I've exhausted all the things that I can do in this area, except for maybe smash that machine up there, maybe. Yeah, no, some yellow paint would be nice right about now. Absolutely not a fucking clue. No idea. The only thing it does is it sort of launches him like that, but there's nothing to. Yeah, no, it does. I need to get him up here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I need to get this dude up here, but I can't drag him. I can't drag him from up here to this platform, so it must have something to do with this. But this doesn't seem to do anything. Is this just gonna be another fucking? This is gonna be another shit fucking in the bin game. Already bored, you know what I mean? Maybe it works like a slingshot. It's a good idea, I guess. It's something. Oh, look at that! Nice one, Jordan. Didn't fucking work, though. Fuck's sake. If there's any more shit like that, this game's going in the bin. Why did they make it spin? Why the fuck did they make it spin? What's the point in making it spin? It should have been a fixed fucking thing. You know what I mean? That way, the only way I could have gone is forward or backwards with it. You know what I mean? Once he was locked into position, it's fucking so stupid. Whoever's thought that up is a retard. It's made me feel like a retard as well. See, like this is fine. You know what I mean? This one's obvious. You pick it up. It's clearly a bomb because it's got a timer in it, and you've already seen the place where you need to put it. Another circle. Nice and intuitive and logical. Whereas that slingshot was just like, huh? Like, where's this been used? Oh, maybe it could have done something like this beforehand. You know what I mean? What? Right. So they've put these in the wrong order. They've put these fucking tools in the wrong order. Fucking stupid piece of shit. Although to be fair, that one spins as well. I would have had them fixed. You know what I mean? So it was a lot easier to figure out. Like this, what was the point in making it spin around a full 360 degrees? There's no point. That's just there to mislead you. And we all know those are the best types of puzzles. The ones that mislead you into thinking something totally different to what the solution is. Silent Hill. Oh, fuck's sake, we're going to be here all day now. I know this seems like a cool idea on paper, but like if you actually sit here for any longer than 30 seconds trying to interact with it, it's just fucking insufferable. Alright, I didn't expect to just...
To disable the jamming array, destroy the 6 transponders.
Oh, what is going on? Oh, that's not a gun. Oh, it's a little mini world. Okay, this is cool.
Expose transmitters with the bolt crank. Press square to attach your wrench, then walk around the platform. Hit the exposed rods to destroy the towers. For a map, press select or R3.
Oh, this is weird, this. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. This just feels really disorientating. Oh, okay. Shit! That was a bad shot, Ratchet. Also, have you noticed we've not got Clank yet? We've been playing for like an hour and we've not got Clank for some reason. What happened to him? I don't even know where he is. Oh shit, that was close. How do we get down? Is the fall damage on this game? Oh god. Oh. Alright. I think we're okay. I don't think there's fall damage. Unless I was just really lucky landing on that platform. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really pay much attention to the... I don't know what it is about these Ratchet and Clank games, but I just struggle to focus on the story. Like, I think I'm playing these games for the gameplay more than anything, you know what I mean? Although... oh, there's little puzzle bits I do in my head already. Stop putting puzzles in my video games, please. I don't want to use my brain when I'm playing a video game. I need to save that for real life. I like the fact that you could just danger close yourself on this game. It's pretty cool. Oh! Fair enough. Shot. Oh! Oh, little bastard survived. Is the red bar on the weapon my ammo or my experience with the gun? Because I'm trying to figure out which bar's which. Ooh, look at this. Oh, we need to head towards the big old green pillars of light. Only just realised that that's the XP. Okay, so we've got some work to do with this bomb gun. I've not really been using it all that much. There doesn't really seem much of a time where I'd use that over the Lancer. Because the Lancer's pretty good, pretty reliable, I've found so far. The fuck? Oh, it's another up one. Oh. Probably could have used it there. Alrighty, good stuff.
Good work, my boy. You are proving to be invaluable in this underwear. Anywho, it appears the thief is now under the protection of thugs for less. But I may have found a way for you to insinuate their operation.
Is it dangerous?
No. Actually, yes, it is.
Good.
Take a look at this.
The wind in your hair, the sun on your skin, the bugs in your teeth. We are the
That happened to
desert
me
riders.
once.
before I became a desert rider.
Stuck my head out of a van window going down motorway and a daddy long legs hit me in mouth.
Bad breath and thing for ladies' undergarments. But these guys understand me. They really do.
Yeah, I'm just here for the bake sales. Oh yeah.
Thugs for less and goons for hire.
Got what it takes. Use this temporary membership to enter the most grueling hoverbike race in the galaxy. Win it and become one of us. Desert Riders, the #1 leisure choice of thugs for less.
Desert riders all use Megacorp bikes.
I prefer
All I
goons
do
for
is
hire.
a few strings. Contract me as soon as you get more indignation. Fizz widget out.
Fancy. Oh, look at this camera. Ooh, interesting perspective. Do I know of Captain Pugwash? I've heard the name, but I won't be able to tell you anything about him, mate. Captain Pugwash. Rings a bell. I feel like if you say anything else about him, it'll be one of those, oh yeah, moments. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Why am I feeling like I recognize this area? Oh, right. We've looped back round. Okay. I see. I see. Wow, that was an effect. Masturbates. Now that rings a bell. I think I've seen a sketch of it. Captain Pugwash and the Seaman Sailors with masturbates and stuff like that. I think I've seen something of it in the past, which is right, rings a bell, but I never watched it. I never watched it. That sounds awful, that, for a kid's show, doesn't it? I was wondering whether you could destroy these things. You know when I fell off the map right at the beginning of this level, and I was trying to hit that thing with a wrench. I was wondering whether you could do that. Hey. Alright, can we destroy these things? Huh? You know what I really fancy at the minute? I've got a really bad craving for hot cross buns, or like at least some sort of toasted tea cake with butter on it. I mean, a hot cross bun basically is just a tea cake with like a little bit of a sugar cross on it. Not had a hot cross bun for a while, Jordan. I don't know what it is. I've just got like a sudden craving for one. But I'm supposed to be having a fasting day today, so there's got to be a British shop in France somewhere where you can get some fucking hot cross buns, mate. I don't even think that's like a British exclusive food. Oh, excuse me. I'm fucking dying.
You will automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself up, press X. To drop down, press R1.
I really need to use this bomb gun. They're just constantly spawning enemies. Am I getting experience for that though? What the fuck? Huh? What's going on there? Fuck? Something's not working right here, is it? Don't know what's going on there. You need pasties back in your life. Everybody needs pasties in their life, mate. Pasties and pies. Oh man, the best thing ever.
Jump between walls by jumping toward a wall and pressing X again as you hit it.
That would have been an item upgrade in the first game, that.
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
No. Oh, really? Out of ammo? Lame. I guess we will do what she says. But only to break the ammo crates. That didn't kill any of the enemies. Ugh. Well, I fucking wasted that. It's shit, that gravity bomb. No wonder I'm not using it. Not enough ammo, that's the problem. Can't spam it. So I mean, this would have been a perfect place for some ammo for it. Hold on, because I really want to upgrade it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ratchet, come on.
To aim weapons more accurately, press and hold L1.
Is there an ammo vendor somewhere, or are we gonna have to go way back for it? Oh, fuck's sake, never mind. This is what I mean. Not enough ammo. Why do I never have enough ammo in video games? Especially games that involve shooting. It's just... Is it me? Is it a skill issue? I wouldn't think so, considering my hit rate is around 80 to 90 in most video games. So I don't think it's necessarily like a wastage thing on my part. I just don't think video games give you enough ammo. Which is annoying when the primary mechanic requires said resource, you know what I mean? Fuck you, shit aim. I'm just gonna hold off buying that until I've got like 20 grand. Frog's legs are nice. We had them in Belgium. Tasted like chicken. I don't think I've ever had them. I don't know. If I have, they weren't particularly memorable. And no, you'd never get me eating snails either. That's just fucking wrong. Absolutely fucking not.
Consolation prize. Let the games begin.
Good job I stocked up on ammo. It's like watching a train wreck. Wow, you could describe my streams like that, really, couldn't you? Why does this bomb gun level up so slowly? What the fuck? I've had snake venom in a lollipop. I think I might have had one of the scorpion ones as well, but I don't remember it as fondly as the snake venom one. But I remember those ones got discontinued because someone actually got poisoned with one once. But I don't think it was like... I don't think it was a case of the lollipop having too much snake venom in it. I think it was a case of the person who had it was like hypersensitive to it and died. You know what I mean? But they discontinued it anyway. I remember those. I remember those sweets. Those little lollies. Where were they from? Selfridges.
You're now eligible for our championship series. Come back and fight again for big cash prizes.
I've always wondered, you know, if there's any sort of like medicinal benefits to taking animal toxins in like minuscule amounts. You know what I mean? It's just always this weird thought that I've had in the back of my head. Like, is there any medicinal benefits to those sorts of like secretions from deadly animals? You know what I mean? Oh, right. Continue fighting to earn bolts. Oh, go on. We'll do another round because I want to level up this bomb gun. I like how it puts you on the maximum amount of ammo as well, unlike the first game. I remember for the first game you had to like scroll all the way to the maximum amount of ammo that you wanted, but this one puts you on the maximum amount. So that's a nice little quality of life improvement there. But yeah, I just want to upgrade this bomb gun and maybe get 20 grand and then... Oh, you're having a live stream break, Jacob. I don't blame you, mate. I get sick of your missus and your mum after a couple of days as well. I'm only joking, man. How's things? How's your vacation going, dude? Oh shit. Hey, sorry I missed you in stream yesterday. I know I messaged you about it, but I felt really bad for missing you in stream yesterday. Sometimes I read different people's messages as the same people. I don't know what it is. But I think that's what happened there. Seems like it's a pretty midday for everybody today, Jacob. I'm not feeling great myself. Like very, just bad vibes today all over, and it seems to be the same for everybody else as well. Being very generous, it's a 5 today. I'm not gonna take it out on the game though. Shit, did I just... yeah.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a...
Oh, it's a boss.
Please welcome
Okay.
Chain Blade.
What the fuck?
You can hold down L2 or R2 while running sideways or backwards.
Oh man, this attack shit.
That's gotta hurt. Chainblade's really got his hands full with this one.
Yeah, I got it down now. Oh shit.
Pretty bad for this guy.
Oh no, we're out. I need ammo. Got him. Jesus, that was close, wasn't it? Fucking hell. My hands got a bit sweaty during that one then. Whew. Alright.
Choose a battle and
I'm gonna treat myself to the shotgun after that one, I think. Yes. I'm alright. I've had my fill of the arena for now, I think. Also, Ratchet's looking pretty pooped out. Fellow bald eagle. What's this? Oh, right. I knew there'd be some bullshit hacking. What the fuck is this? Huh? Oh, right, okay. I see what's going on. Yeah, yeah, I see what's going on. And it looks like it's the same each time as well. Okay. Pac-Man, Hackman. Yeah, it's better than the other one. I prefer that to the spinning the laser beam shit around. That fucking really irritated me in the first game. I didn't like that one.
This would make a nice souvenir for Clank.
you have no idea what you're involved in. Return to your old galaxy immediately.
The humor of that was completely ruined by this cutscene. Oh, there's Clank. Right. So we know where Clank is now. I'm still convinced that's a girl. I think this is going to be an Olga situation.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. I might take back what I said sooner rather than later. Oh, you fucking shit. Aha, but wait, I can cheat. Look at this. Half speed. Probably still fuck it up. Yeah, this is just going to make this massively less irritating. I don't like trial and error and wasting time and shit on games, you know, so that's just... We'll make that a little easier for ourselves, especially if we're going to be doing it over and over again and it's going to get progressively more harder and irritating. Fuck that. We're halving the speed for that puzzle. Right, what's next? What have we got to do? We have done everything on this level. Look at that. All in one go. Although the map still looks like it's partially unexplored. I'm not too sure what's going on there. maybe we'll end up coming back later and exploring those areas. I don't know.
Ask yourself.
Oops, what the fuck do I keep doing? Okay. It's not really an exploit, mate. It's more just sort of using the tools that the emulator provides to give yourself a more enjoyable experience. That's basically it. You know what I mean? Like when you're doing really long ledge hangs, it's just easier just to fast forward or like backtracking. It's easier to just do a little bit of double speed, or if there's some shit mini games that require whatever that did, it's just whoop, slow it down, and then you've also got your save states as well. Which, to be fair, I always say, and I know I'm giving this game a lot of shit, but I always say when I'm not using save states, it means I'm enjoying the game. And you may notice I haven't put a single save state down so far. So, take that how you will. But while I remember, I am going to put one down. Oops, no, that's fast forward. See, look at that, a completely clean menu. Oh, in fact, we should, while we're on about saves, we should probably, how do we... Ah, there it is. Should probably save. That was my test save from earlier, so I'm going to overwrite that one. Okay, hard save first, then save state. It's always good to have good practice. There we go. But it's not exactly a difficult game, Jacob. You know what I mean? There's a few parts of it like that, but no, I wouldn't even say there's been any difficulty so far. There's just been slight tedium, which I don't like to confuse with difficulty. Vukovar Canyon. Nearly said that wrong. And Megapolis. Let's continue down the list in order for now. 2 hours break point. What, we're going to have to send this one back to Steam, are we? Yeah, I'm sure. Also, I'm sure there'll be something. I'm sure there'll be something that pisses me off. Find the desert riders. Okay. I don't think we found any silver bolts in that level as well. They must be pretty well hidden, because I haven't. My Brit sense hasn't been bisking anywhere in this level. Oh, this is a nice little vista. I like it when you load up a new level on this game and it gives you like a good show of it all. You know what I mean? I like that. I do find it weird how we're nearly 2 hours into the game though and we don't have our second titular character. You know what I mean? Enjoy your fast metabolism. Oh god. I remember Mum making a joke the other day that I might be diabetic because of all the sugar that I have. Because while I don't eat much, I'm basically constantly on an intake of sugar all the time, and all this fatigue and stuff. So maybe you're diabetic, and I was like, I don't really know enough about diabetes to argue with you. You know what I mean? Could be, maybe not. It's probably not the fat one though, whichever one it is. Because there's like 2 types of diabetes, isn't there? There's the one that makes you fat, and there's the one that's like more of like a hidden version, as far as I know. Like I said, I don't really know much about it. Okay, I can safely say we don't have the tool required to go that way. I remember, I recognize that from the first game. Okay. Oh, well, that's the shotgun. There is also that, especially with both of us. Me and Jacob do a lot of walking. He does a lot of patrols, and I do a lot of town to town stuff. Oh, Jesus, he came in thick. Fuck me. Shit, that actually shit me up then. Oh, that's why we bought a shotgun. Yeah. That's nice and punchy. Fat Monic. Humor's a good coping mechanism. Monic, you should stick with that. Fat Monic, chubby Monic. I'm saying this through pursed lips. Promise. I don't mean it. I'm only saying it because you're saying it. It's like the N-word pass, you know what I mean? Oh, it's a big lad. Whoa, laser gun. Holy shit.
Double tap triangle to switch between recently used items.
Well, you could have told me that fucking earlier, you bitch. Okay, awesome. Oh, have you seen the little speed up that he does when you swap weapons? Speed tech. We're going to be doing speed runs in this game within the hour watch. I'm joking. We're not that artistic. Hey, we upgraded the bomb gun finally. Now we're never going to use it again. Mini nuke? Alright, never mind. Mini nuke. Go on then. Okay, so it's worse than the other one. Nice, brilliant. Thought it would be. Mini in the worst sense, mate. That was fucking disappointing when I used it then. Let's try it again. Maybe it was just a dud. You know what I mean? Maybe we still had a standard one loaded. No, it's still shit. This shotgun's my new best friend. Oh, you fuck you. I don't really think that. Because little boy doesn't really make much sense in both words. And I mean, I guess Fat Man's closer, but the the second one doesn't. Come on, we need to stop bullying her. I feel mean. She's already had a moment. We don't need to send her another one. What sort of shit excuse for a mini nuke is this? I preferred the other one. And also, she could report me to the police for hate speech and put me in prison. So let's not maybe tempt fate with that one. Apparently, fat people are a protected species now. Brit speech, is that what we're calling it? All speech is hate speech. Oh, is that the only reason you're not doing it? Because I've got a cat. Thanks. Oh no, shit. Fuck you and your invisible walls. This is an arena if I've ever seen one. Yep. Right on cue. It really didn't give me much time to I don't know where Crash is at the minute, actually. I brought him in earlier. He's probably on one at Windowsills. I fed him before the stream, so he's probably conked out. Food coma, like his dad. Hey, Rajin. You alright, dude? And yeah, it's alright. I know some people really like this game series, and it seems quite popular as well. Like, I've only been streaming less than 2 hours, and it's already got over 100 views. That's insane. But there's a few minor grievances that I have with it, and I'm also not in the best moods today.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
Should I have a look?
My word, you young people are so fresh these days.
Oh,
don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned.
That took a second to sink in then.
I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning.
So you sell these gadgets?
Darling, they sell themselves.
It's been a while since I've inspected someone's vacuum tubes. Alright, what have we got? Bomb glove. Have we not already got one of them? Busy bomb gun. Is that those not the same things? Decoy glove, Tesla claw, right? Why is that 1 million bolts? And a walloper. Is there no long range options? Because this is the thing. I've got like a medium range assault rifle. I've got a grenade launcher for groups, and I've got a shotgun for close range. I don't really feel like I need any of this. I think a flamethrower would be nice, or something, you know, something I can like 360 with. Was there not a flamethrower in the first game? Because I'm sure I remember doing like loads of 360 like flame spins in the first game. That'd be a shame if they've removed that. Yes, this is Flammenwerfer hands. Yes. No, I think we're okay for now. I don't really think we need to buy any of that. I don't think any of it's mission critical as well. Maybe that lightning zapper gun, maybe. I don't know. We'll be alright for now, I think. I like this shotgun. This shotgun's punchy. I like it when a game has a good shotgun. You little shit. Oh, right, yeah, we've already been that way. And we can't do whatever this is, can we? Nope. I think there's another way this way. Dog! Oh man, no, I'm banning Jagged Alliance talk from the server because it just makes from the chat because makes me upset.
A helipack is required to cross this gap. You'll have to find one on another planet.
Boo. So the only 2 routes we have left to take we can't actually do because we need a swing shot. No, I'm not being serious. I'm not being serious. It's just I'm upset, mate. I'm upset because the game is just shit. Like I like the idea of Jagged Alliance 2. I like the concept and the thought behind the game, but like its execution at the minute is just awful. I just can't play it, and I'm upset because I can't play a game that I thought was one of my favorite games anymore. But it just keeps every time even just someone has to just even just you saying dog just made me want to play it, you know what I mean? Even though I'm probably never ever going to find that voice line. No, I'm not serious. You know me, man. I'm all about saying whatever you want whenever you want. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out my controls. I don't think there's anything left to do on this planet. I think we should just go into the ship. Go and try the other place. I think I'm due a break soon. 10 minutes-ish. Hey, we're finally rescuing Clank. Hey, that'll be a good time to go for a break, won't it? After we've rescued our second titular character. But no, I am enjoying myself for the most part on this game. I needed something a bit easy mode today, because I'm not really feeling up for any serious shit. Although if Jagged Alliance 2 worked, I'd probably be playing that. Not gonna lie. Spiderman. The PlayStation 1 games are on the list at some point. I've just been a bit with PS1 games lately. Still need to finish that Death Trap dungeon off. I left that halfway through on a special as well, a special stream, and I gave up with that one halfway through. But I do want to finish it off at some point. I don't know about the PS2 Spider-Man games though, because I may have checked those out recently and they're of questionable quality, especially the ones that are based around the Tobey Maguire Spider one. Like, the movies were great. My favourite Spider-Man movies were the Tobey Maguire ones, but the games don't quite hold that same weight, let's say. And I can't see myself sitting through them. Whereas the PS1 games are a lot shorter and more focused. Like, they're a lot more linear, the PS1 games, so I'm more likely to get through them. Whereas like PS1, PS2 games started getting a little bit more open world. And I am very near having my fill with open world games at the minute. Far Cry and then Red Dead Redemption back to back. Nah, I need to go inside a bit. Oh shit, these things have fucking weapons on them. Oh, really? I literally couldn't have made a worse shot then. Did you see that? How it went in between him, in between his chopper and the fucking curb? Why am I so bad with explosives in video games? Oops. Okay, weapons don't change immediately. That's interesting. Oh no! I'm not trash! What you on about? It's supposed to be a trash spill. Why are they trying to clean me up? Oh, look at all that ammo in the corner. Go on, then. Whoa, what was with the magnetism on those attacks, then? What the fuck?
Greetings, morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself. If you...
Oh, it's a boss. Hold on. I'm putting a save state down here because the last one nearly got me.
Someone killed Ray, you gotta do it yourself. Die already. This ammo's expensive. Back up. I need backup.
Well, that was easy. So, mini nuke launcher is our boss killer, apparently. I think what's happened there with that gun is I was expecting, when it said mini nuke, I was expecting the blast radius to increase, but I think what's happened is the damage is increased. I don't know if the blast radius has. I don't feel like it has, but the damage has definitely gone up. So it is an upgrade, but it's not the upgrade that I thought it would have been. Does that make sense? Oh! Hello, Jack and Daxter. So I nearly said Ratchet and Clank by accident then. I nearly had a Freudian slip. Whoa. Okay.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
Yeah. Oh wait, is this Ratchet's apartment? That's cool, isn't it? That they've got Jack and Daxter out wall. I didn't expect to see these guys. Yeah, the developers, Insomniac and Naughty Dog, worked extremely closely together with these games. Used similar engine, I think basically the same engine and all that sort of stuff. So while different developers did make the games, they were basically one and the same. You know what I mean? So it's understandable why they've allowed this. You don't see stuff like that in video games often. That's a nice little treat, that. No, we can't go in the fridge. No. Ah. Someone's never smoked a ball in their life.
Press and hold circle to shoot the swing shot.
Do we have to? Yeah, we've got to equip it first. don't go leaping without turning your device on first. We've all made that mistake, I'm sure. There we go. What's this? This is different. Oh, okay. I see. Translocator. I hope they never fucking develop one of them in real life. What are you saying? Only ones I can play. What are you on about? Too expensive Spider-Man remaster and Spider-Man 2. Modern Spider-Man. Demonic, why don't you just get into emulation? With a little bit of know-how, you can play all the games and not worry about their cost, so to speak. Yeah, well, that just tells me you don't actually really want to play the games then, because if you did want to play the games, you'd set it up, and it's really not that much like dicking around with. You know what I mean? The only time you need to dick around with an emulator is when you want to get it looking this good. Yeah, but that's sort of what I was getting on about, demonic. I know I own most of my PlayStation 2 games, but like that's besides the point. You can get them for extremely low prices in the right places. You know what I mean? Like 100% discount style. Anyway. Alright, we're going half speed again. Awesome. Hey, look how less tedious that is. You'll have some fucking nerd who's like, he's cheating. But guess what? I'm having more fun than you. I like this shotgun. I like it when video game devs make shotguns good. And again, no shame. I'm still going to fail it at some point. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I was really hoping that was going to crush the boxes. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That satisfies my need. This thing just shreds. Is there any need to use any other gun besides this? Whoa. The fuck was that? Wait, what? Oh, he crouches when he fires it. I wondered what he was doing. I think it's more accurate when you do that. See what I mean? Can you imagine having to sit here over and over and over and over again trying to do this on full speed? You can imagine how fucking irritating that'd be. Oh, no, that's fast forward. We don't want to do that. There we go. I would be fucking reeing Jacob. Can't stand time wasting shit in video games. Don't like doing the same thing over and over again. This one's proper avoiding me. Got him. That was awful. Nobody saw that. What is it we're supposed to be doing? Maybe dropping it in the lava? And then what would the explosive one be for? Maybe. Oh, it'll be for blowing up the door to get through, won't it? That'll be it. Hey, there we go. Big brain moment. And it didn't take us half an hour to figure out because we fast forwarded it. You know what I mean? Was ist das? I don't think we've got enough appendages to put in those holes. Shit! It's just a sprint button, that's all it is. I actually didn't see the little platform in the lava to cross it. Shit.
Clank? Okay, Clank. Don't move. I'm coming down. Whoa! Ugh, son of a quark. All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
Slurs. In my Ratchet and Clank game. Alright, I'll do this one full speed, yeah, because it's Clank. This is the only one I'm going to bother doing full speed. Oh, shit, I was so close to doing that as well. I didn't see that one on the right. See what I mean? So it's not really even a case of me struggling with it. It's just I'm just impatient. It's ADHD stuff. You know what I mean?
Clank, can you hear me?
Ratchet? Where are we? I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it. Let's just find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
Oh, we're playing as the little dude. Okay. Oh, these are always fucking garbage, these sections.
Glide, jump, then hold X while in midair.
I notice how all these enemies are sort of like... Okay, right, we're obviously not doing that the right way. Oh, right. I see. I see. I see. I see.
To control
It's this
Microbot,
again.
hold triangle and select a command.
Ugh. I was expecting an animation or something.
Bridgebot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps.
I forgot this. I thought they wouldn't have done this again. I really thought they wouldn't have done this again for the second game. A Britbot. Bridgebot.
Lifterbot acquired. Use it to lift large blocks.
What did you say about that 2-hour mark, Demonic? Why is it always the 2-hour mark? Why is it every time we play a game, we get to the 2-hour mark and it just fucking face plants? You know what I mean? It's literally it's the 2-hour mark again. Why have they got to do this? Why can we never get more than 2 hours worth of entertainment out of a game dev before it just goes to shit consistently every fucking time? Oh. Well done, mate. Well done. At least he gives us a salute. It's literally, this is just Simon Says shit, you know what I mean? Like, my brain's more developed than Simon Says. No, this isn't Miyazaki. Miyazaki's a different flavor of bullshit. It's not even worth going back for those bolts.
Way to go, Clank.
Nothing.
Okay, fortunately it was only a short part.
Now, let's go get that.
I remember every time we did this on the first game, it was long and grueling.
All missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions.
So
For
at least,
a much higher jump, hold R1 and press
yeah,
X.
at least it was sharp.
To jump long distances, run. To glide over gaps, press X to jump, then press and hold X while in mid-air.
Wait, hold up. Right, okay, I was just checking.
also comes with a thruster pack option.
Oh,
The
does he
thruster
now?
pack has the same moves as the helipack, except it uses rocket propulsion. To select the thruster pack, go to the gadgets menu and select the icon.
So, what's the difference? What's the difference between them? Other than that, looking cooler. So is it literally just the same? What are those 360? I don't know, mate. Sometimes I just do it on some games. I do it on Bloodborne a lot. Every time I do a blood vial on Bloodborne, I do a little spin. And it just, I don't know, sometimes it just makes the animation look cooler. I don't know. That's why my thumbsticks are always fucked on my controllers. I don't know what the difference between these two. There's got to be some sort of like mechanical difference. Otherwise, like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Although then again, there's a lot of what's the point. It's literally the same. It's exactly the same. Maybe that goes a little bit further. But that might be placebo because I'm also traveling higher. But I prefer the arc that one gives me. That feels like it goes further more consistently. You know what I mean? Right. Okay. I think the rocket pack's more for vertical stuff, whereas this one's for like speedier horizontal travel. Let's have a look where we're going now. Obviously can only get over there with grind boots. Oh, just straight there. Alright, let's buy some ammo. Oh, there's my long range option. Pulse rifle, nice. Seeker gun. That's what, probably like a homing launcher or something. Cerebral bore. Mini turret glove, that's never going to be bought or used. I do sort of want that, not going to lie. But I'd rather upgrade my shotgun first before I buy another weapon. What year is this game? I want to guess 2006. Let's have a look. Might be 2004. Shit. 2. 2003, actually. Sorry, I was miles off. 2003. The only reason I was thinking 2006 is because it looks so fucking good, you know what I mean? Alrighty, missions. We've done everything on this planet. We've got Clank back. That is time for me to go for a break. I think the majority of the games I play are older than Duke, mate. Right, well, we've got... Hold the fuck up. Did we not grab grind boots? Wait. I think I've messed up here. There's another route to go there. We've got grind boots. So if we head to the northeast, we should be able to do some fun things, I think, maybe? The only thing is that there's no more missions. I'll go and check that out first. I'm gonna go and check that out first, and then I'll go for my break. There we go. See? Oh no! Oh shit! I fucking knew I'd fall prey to that at some point. I called it out earlier. I tried to save it, but it was too late. Leon, the card is tipping. Lean. What the fuck? Well, that's just fucking stupid. Right. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why it's not hooking. I think I might have maybe let go of circle too soon or something. Oops.
Put it in the slot.
What?
The weapon you want modified. Put it in the slot.
Oh, I get it. You make weapon modifications.
Yep. I can take your puny little weapon, and with a few, tweaks, I can turn it into a powerful piece of equipment. Look, you want me to hook you up or what? I can't hang around here all day.
Acid mod for mini nuke. Shock mod for heavy lancer. Lock on mod for blitz gun. I only had one, so. Alright, so we've upgraded the blitz gun.
Weapon has a lock-on mod. Hold both L2 and R2 to lock on to enemies.
Cool. Right, so that's that level definitely finished now. Yeah. Right, it is break time for me. We're nearly half an hour overdue on that. But yeah, this is going so well. This is going well so far. I'm enjoying myself. I prefer the weapon selection as well. Like, not only does Ratchet just control better in general and feels like more capable, like the weapon selection is a lot more my style as well. Starting me off with a rifle and a grenade launcher was a good idea instead of whatever I got on the first game. Can't remember what it was. I think we only got the bomb launcher, a bomb glove or something in the first game. Wasn't a fan of that. And then letting me buy a shotgun almost straight away, which is something I think was entirely missing from the first game. Yeah, this is more my style, this one, over the first. I think the first was just a little bit too rough around the edges for my taste. But this is all right so far. I don't think it's great, but it's all right. Anyway, so like I said, it's break time for me. Been playing 2.5 hours. I need to go make myself a cup of tea. I'm going to make sure my cat's okay because I've not seen him since I started the stream. Oh, so I'll be back soon. Thanks for watching. Oh no, not that one. That one. There we go. Alrighty, I'm back. Appreciate whoever stuck with me through my break there. Oh, cats. All good. I've made myself a cup of tea. Been to the toilet. Oh, I'm ready to carry on. My teacup's looking a bit grubby, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, right. Oh, let's get on with things. So, we've been to this planet once before, but I don't think we had the required equipment to be able to progress where we needed. Excuse me. Oh. Fuck. Oh, okay. I like how a lot of the machinery in this game is just completely pointless. Like, it doesn't actually do anything if you look at its function. I don't know, you're not really supposed to think about it too much in these games, but still find it strange. Oh no. Swimming sections. Oh, Clank also turns into a little propeller. Okay, that's not too bad then. How do we use it? Oh, there we go.
With a special Hydra Pack upgrade. Hold R1 to swim faster while underwater.
We'll get this eventually. Okay. Got it. I think Ratchet's also got a breathing mask on, so we don't need to worry about drowning. So that's pretty good. Wow, okay, that's definitely a save state. Whoa, we're going way off. What the fuck? Fuck. Ah, that third strike on the swing, on the wrench swing, is too slow. That's why you don't spin around in combat. Like fucking, you know what I mean? Ooh.
invention works! Huh? It's called the Therminator. It fires charged thermal pellets that can thaw an ice block or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's operated in this galaxy for years. Everyone buys Megacorp products these days.
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
1,000 bolts? Sure, mate. That's like pocket change at the minute for me.
Megacorp is hiring.
Use the Therminator to thaw ice.
Oh, she sounded really enthusiastic about that, didn't she? Fucking hell. Terminator. I've got one of them for me cat. I actually have a brush called a Terminator. Sounds very German, doesn't it? So I take it this is frozen water and not a big bowl of spunk. I thought my game crashed when I did that then. Right, okay. Yeah, it's frozen water. We're all good. I don't like these swimming controls. Oh, you fucker. I know. Oh, they've not added the sound pitch effect to that, though, have they? Oh, zero consistency with game developers, I swear to God. How annoying is that, you know what I mean? But with a slight bit of pitch variation, that wouldn't be a problem. Ugh. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just too critical of stuff, you know what I mean? Hey, Backstabber. You alright, dude? Nice to see you again. What's this for? Oh, elevator back the other way. Fair enough. How's things with you, dude? Alright, so that's loot background. So we've got ourselves a temperature gun. Is there anything left to do on this planet? We need to find the Desert Raiders. Which is, I think, not far from where we're at, actually. We just need to go this way. Well, I always think you should be critical of the things you love, because human beings always should strive to improve, and I think being critical of the things that you like and that you love allows them to improve. You know what I mean? It's not where I want to go. Wait.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into a hubcap.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City!
Oh gosh, you didn't have to yell.
Yeah, that's one of the big, I think that's actually one of the big problems with media, that is that people attach themselves so strongly to it that a criticism of it becomes a criticism of them. And because that is such like a widespread thing at the minute, people are afraid to criticize media because it turns into a criticism of the fans.
You can borrow my Bluebell, so long as you're gentle. She just needs a few repairs.
Sorry, I'm just listening to what this guy's saying.
Bluebell is in good hands.
But that absolutely is not the case, you know what I mean? Like, to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck about Ratchet and Clank fans. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but as someone who's playing this game for the first time, like, it's decent, you know, whether I'm looking from a perspective of when the game came out, or a perspective of playing it now as a nearly 33-year-old man. You know what I mean? But I can safely say it's got its flaws. It's not a great game, but it's an alright game. And I'm sure that'd piss off some Ratchet and Clank fans. Shit. But again, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm not sucking a game off for no good fucking reason. Oh, bollocks. I'm gonna do this half speed. Can't be bothered dicking with it. Toxic positivity. I like that. I don't think I've heard that one before. Reddit? Oh fuck! I looked at chat at the wrong time. Then no, I don't fucking, I don't frequent spaces like that, mate. Right, let me try this one again. Okay, got it. Yeah, to be honest, mate, I haven't even used any like mainstream social media or anything for over a decade at this point. Decade, century, decade. Yeah, that's 10 years. I'm not that old, fucking hell. Yeah, no, over a decade, I quit all mainstream social media. I've been on Discord, and obviously, like, I guess you could qualify YouTube as social media. I guess it can be used that way. Look at the New Vegas community. I can't, mate. I'm not. I can't look at the New Vegas community because I'm banned from it all. They don't like me. Probably because I'm not a fucking hardcore gay furry communist or some shit. You know what I mean? I'm literally not allowed in any community that flies the rainbow flag on Discord because I've been banned from it all. Just for existing in most cases, you know what I mean? People like to go out of the way, check my profile out of their own accord, then get upset, then report me to authorities, and I am then excluded from the communities despite not actually breaking any of the rules in said communities. And I don't know about you, mate, but that sounds sounds very Austrian painted to me, that. Which is apparently, you know, the sort of thing that they're supposed to fight against, but I don't know. I think irony and hypocriticism is their sort of specialty at this point. So, oh shit, what the fuck happened then? Hypocrisy, that was the word I was looking for. Sorry, I was just getting to grips with the racing. I'm also not feeling very eloquent today either. Like, that's fucking, what are words? Yeah, mate, would you believe it, right, Backstabber? You'll love this one, right? The very latest, as of just yesterday or the day before, I don't know, my perception of time's a bit skewed these days. I got banned from the Easy Red 2 Discord within half an hour of joining it. And all I did in my time on the server was actually talk about the video game and sort of like say what my little grievances with the game was and what I liked about it. And then some fucking troon went out of the way to report me to one of the admins just because I said that I support Restore Britain in my bio. And yeah, within half an hour I was booted off the server despite not even talking about any of that shit. Not until someone brought it up and I was like, yo, can we not talk about that stuff on the server? But if you would like a pleasant discussion in DMs about it, feel free to come at me, you know what I mean? That was literally the only thing that I said on the topic of politics, and it was in response to people bringing it up in the first place, and then I was banned. And bear in mind, this is a game that revolves around, like, you know, playing as the Germans and mowing down hordes of Americans with a flamethrower and shit like that. So I find it really weird that they're... that their particular community is like that. Oh, we've got a boost. Cool. But yeah, no, they're all right, mate. And then the funny thing is that you call them out on this shit behavior, and then all they do is turn around and fucking shoot you in the neck with a rifle at long range. So you can't win, mate. You can't win. You can't argue with them, and you can't fucking fight with them, because they fucking sneaky about everything they fucking do. I'm sick of it, mate. Like, openly hostile towards all of it at this point, me. And this is why I keep getting banned from the communities, because these types of people are scared of people like me, and they're scared of people like me forming groups of other like-minded people, because they know once that starts happening, they're fucking gone, mate. They'll all be purged, and they know it, and they're fucking scared of it, and that's why they're starting to have these like extreme behaviors towards us. You know what I mean? I know that might seem like a bit of a jump from just being banned from a Discord server, but that's just 8th place. Holy fuck! All right, I need to concentrate on this race. But that's just sort of indicative of the sorts of behaviors they use. That's like the least of it. You know what I mean? Are you, Backstabber, are you in the server? Are you in the Discord server? Speaking of forming groups and excluding people, I'm very inclusive these days. Have I invited you to the Discord server yet? You seem like the sort of guy who'd fit well. Right, we need to try this one again. No, would you like an invite into the Discord server, mate? Do you use Discord? I can't remember if I've already asked you this or not. But, yeah, no, it's, yeah, you seem like the sort of guy who'd fit, mate. Definitely, definitely. Oh, let me sort you out an invite, pal. So this is one of my main missions with this YouTube channel, is to get nice, like-minded people together. People who are still fucking sane, you know what I mean? And I get the right mind, I get the right feeling from you there. Anyway, let me know what your username is, and I'm gonna send you a one-time invite with like a 10-minute expire time on it or something like that. And what'll do? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for you, mate. It's just in case somebody else hijacks the invite, because I don't know how many people are watching at the minute. How many have we got? 8. You know what I mean? There might be one of them in here. You know what I mean? Might be some sneaky troon hanging about. Ugh. Or an Emmy. You know what I mean? Give me a minute. I don't actually have Discord open when I'm streaming, so I've just got to, because it eats my CPU for some reason. Switch. Yeah, you've been in and out of the streams a few times now. And we've had a couple of good chats, so it's about time. I did have the Discord server locked down for a little bit because I did accidentally, I think, let one of them in by accident, and they started poisoning the place and pissing me off. So we removed them. How do I do this now? I always forget how to do this. Oh, there it is. Expire. One use. All right, are you ready? Are you ready, Backstabber? Grab this before anyone else does. I'll keep an eye out for your username, and if it's not you, I'm going to kick you immediately, so there's no point. But yeah, there's no hard rules or anything. Just don't be a dick to the other members, and don't post any not safe for work stuff on the server, because a lot of us are actually working taxpayers, would you believe it? And you know, we don't want to see stuff while we're at work, potentially, you know what I mean? But them are literally the only rules. Just don't be a dick. Don't post not safe for work. Oh, I'm just going to keep an eye out for you now, mate. Ah, there you are. Cool. Nice one. Would you like a role to be alerted to my live streams? It's just, I post before I go live in announcements. Oh, did it invite you to Gamers Den? Yeah, it's all there, mate. We can see you. I'll give you a quick welcome. Cool. So what I mean. I've got the place basically locked down, mate. Like the only people who get in are the people I directly invite. I'm not opening it up like other streamers do. You know what I mean? Just for shitheads to come in. Absolutely not. Rolls. I think I'd be able to do this quicker. There you go. You've got stream alert roll. So I usually post like an announcement about half an hour to an hour beforehand. Won't backstab me. Ah, well, that's what all the rest of them said, mate. I'm joking, mate. It's all good. It's all good. I've found the place is quite self-moderating in a way as well. You know what I mean? Like the people who don't fit usually start feeling that way and then leave by themselves, and I quite like that about the place. Like I said, I've been doing this for nearly 2 years now. I've only had to ban one person from the community, and that's pretty good, that. But yeah, feel free to post whatever you want, whatever you want, mate. It's all good. Right, let's try and do this race again, because I need to get this done. Fuck, missed it. Are these guys rubber banding? These guys are rubber banding hard. Holy shit, is this aggressive? Oh no! Oh, I've got another one. Can I just keep firing these off? How many have I got? Oh, bollocks. Right, we're learning. We're learning how the race mechanics work. It was lucky I fired that booster off then, because I don't think I would have made it otherwise. Okay, we've lapped someone. That's good. Maybe they're not rubber banding. Maybe I'm just shit. See what I mean? Now that I'm not like actively texting while driving, like first play is easy. My 20 hours on ballistic NG sure came in use there.
Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. Incoming message from the boss.
Attention all thugs for less employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choo-chee bars in the break room, better quit stuffing his face, or else... Hey, turn those lights off! It's bad feng shui. Next, our space rendezvous point has been moved to, and listen up, knuckleheads, the Felsen system in Sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you.
I've just seen your messages, John. He's trying to sell crypto, Bitcoin. That sounds pretty good, that, doesn't it? Bitcoin.
You just earned yourself a write-up.
Hey, if you think about it, though, if you think about it, right? If you think about how quick my channel's growing, right? and how sort of like stable it is, let's say.
We might intercept some stray transmission.
If you invested in something like Bitcoin right now, let's say in another two. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. Shit, it can't be red-handed, Jordan. Oh no, we don't do furries in the server either. The dog is not for fucking. Right, are we... I think we're done on this planet. Oh, and don't say the word commission. I get triggered over that word. Defeat the thug ships, yes. There's another fucking subset of things that need purging is fucking commission scammers.
Can't outrun 'em. Let's hope these weapons work.
No, I'm not looking to commission an artist. I already have artists. Shut up, Jordan. Because I'll ban you. That is false. Do not listen to Jordan. I am not looking to commission any artists. I have no interest in having any art done at the minute. And as a second layer to that, I don't have enough money to fucking pay for any art. Thank you very much. The only art I will ever get done is shit for my world building project. And I've already got 2 artists who I'll reach out to for that sort of shit, so there's literally no point. But I had to ban well, not a ban, but like mute a commission scammer the other day on my Red Dead stream. Fucking same strategy as always. They have a bit of a chat with you, think they're all innocent. They all just happen to have the same interests as you, and then they go, "Oh, let me tell you a little bit about myself. I work commissions for a living." I was just like, fuck off, don't come back to my channel, cunt. Banned them for 24 hours. Can't stand unsolicited offers while I'm doing my fucking live streams. Piss off. You know what I mean? I'm busy. I don't want to turn my little fun little venture into a fucking business opportunity. Leave me alone. I don't care if you're starving or your fucking dog's dying. We've all got problems, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to lie as well, I actually have really high standards for my art, so a lot of these dickheads who come along thinking they're like top dog, they're fucking awful, mate. I could probably draw a lot better than most of them myself. Man, I'm gonna fucking die again. This shit, these missions. No worries, Jacob. Appreciate you popping in and out, mate. Always do. You enjoy your chicken and pool. Maybe don't mix the two. Right, you know what winds me up? You know what fucking really winds me up the most about these space missions, right? And it's sort of opening my eyes to something that might be affecting the rest of the game as well. I think this game has adaptive difficulty. I actually think this game has adaptive difficulty because if you noticed how easily those ships trounced me the first time around, and now the game's like, oh, well, he's died. He's obviously struggling. Let's ease it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I know I can sense this shit from a mile away. And I only need one death to, well, actually, it's the second time I've died on a spaceship segment now, but it's like, you know, I always said 2's a pattern, 3's engineered. I think this game's got adaptive difficulty. I just don't really think we've encountered it in the main game so far, because the only time I've died is when I accidentally fell off something at the beginning of the game. You know what I mean? I don't actually think I've died as Ratchet, like, in a normal circumstances, so the adaptive difficulty hasn't come into play only on these parts. I think that's true. My gut's telling me it is. You know what I mean? It doesn't take a lot for me to be able to suss these things out. I've been playing games for fucking 30 years, mate. You know what I mean? And designed them for a little bit, or at least pretended to. I don't like to say I'm a full-fledged game designer because I'm not. I studied it and it was a hobby for a bit, and then that was that. But it's like I know enough about the inner workings of games to be able to recognize shit when it's happening, and I'm sensing an adaptive difficulty system hard right now. I reckon if we die again, if we end up dying on this, I reckon we won't barely take any damage throughout it the third time around. Although I am still getting fucking trounced by one or two of them. You know, my survivability is definitely increased, hasn't it? The fucking enemies are so annoying to lock onto on this. I feel like the dogfighting that I'm doing is actually, like, inhibiting my progress. Like, I should just fly in a straight line and let them go in front of me. Oh no! Are you shitting me? Well, I guess we can prove our theory at least. These ship segments are the fucking worst parts of this game. They are awful. Who thought it was a fucking good idea to put these in the fucking game? Yep, the ships have slowed down. The ships have slowed down. And they're doing less damage. They're not doing any damage to me. Yeah, there's definitely got an adaptive difficulty system. They're tickling me. They're not even tickling me. What the fuck? Right. I'm going to hold my ground, right, and say that if you have to put an adaptive difficulty system in your game, you have absolutely fucking no idea how to balance it. Then you shouldn't be making a fucking game in the first place. And yes, I would say that about some of my favourite games. Resident Evil 4. The adaptive difficulty system in that can eat a dick too. I think there's less enemy ships as well. But yeah, they're definitely slower. They're definitely slower. You know what would have been nice as well? Something that's really winding me up as well is the fact that we have a 2D map. We have a... Where the fuck is this guy? Partial shield? What? That's the first time we've picked one of them up. Wow, the game's really feeling sorry for us at the minute, isn't it? This is awful, this. Whose fucking bright idea was it to design these ship segments? Find me out who it is. I'm gonna give him a call. Fucking hell, man. It's just dropping me shields like this guy sucks. This guy absolutely blows at this. You need to keep him alive or he's never going to get through the game. And it's a good job because if it wasn't doing that, I would have fucking put this game in the bin by now. Fucking hell. You know what? I hope space combat never becomes a thing because I will genuinely feel sorry for pilots who have to suffer with this shit. Just throwing up in cockpit. It'd be alright if it had some sort of indicator as to like whether something was, well, I want to say below or above me, but that's the thing, there is no above or below in space. So I don't even know how you do it. But yeah, if you're doing space combat, you need a 3D map.
Yeah, a difficult challenge, but one that a trained commando.
Hold on, I'm intercepting a transmission.
That doesn't seem unreasonable, does it? Specifically, adaptive difficulty in this game. I knew the fucking was. It's very aggressive.
Thank you.
I'm paying top dollar for your protection, and your moron employees are off at some picnic.
I know when something's wrong with the game. Backstabber. Always do. Everybody will turn around and say a skill issue. But I think it's a skill issue on the devs' part for not being able to balance the games properly.
You know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that?
Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
Absolutely fucking not. Don't even dare give me the optional choice to do a ship mission again. That's insulting. Is there anything left to do on that planet? No. Wasn't even a planet really, was it?
For the 5th time,
I didn't actually watch that cutscene then. I think this was a bit before that time, Demonic, to be honest with you.
So, how's the reception out here?
Oh, car alarms and car horns going off outside my house.
The Science Channel.
Keep going. Whoa, what's that?
The man, the myth, the legend, the loser. Captain Quark, once the idol of everyone in the galaxy, has finally hit rock bottom.
I've not got the energy to have a go at someone today.
Ratchet and Clank. Quark sold bogus merchandise he claimed were Gadgetron
Hopefully it's just a one-off.
But a key defect in this product, the personal
Please just be a one-off.
caused severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam.
Please just be a one-off. I really don't want to have an artistic meltdown over loud noises today. I'm not in the mood. I don't have the energy for it.
That explains a lot.
Yes, I suppose it...
All this
I think it's just a one-off. I think we're okay.
Originator must have been causing that itch.
Anyway, we should be at our destination shortly.
Really? That's impressive. Did you run over a pallet like I did? I reversed Mum's car once and totally fucked it up because there was a pallet on the floor behind it. And it went all inside her car.
Too late again.
We always seem to be a bit late.
I'm just really fucking bad at driving, me. I know I might seem okay in a rally car at 140 mile an hour, but that's totally different to like actual road car driving. And there's also the fact that I'm not going to die while doing it on a sim, you know what I mean? I drove off a bridge and wrote off a car on my second driving lesson, Backstabber. We were going down a really narrow road with cars on both sides of me. It was my second driving lesson, so I had absolutely fucking no idea what I was doing right. So we were like trottling down this little road, and then all of a sudden he just went, right, turn left here. And I was like, left where? And he's like, left here. And I couldn't fucking see anything, so I just turned left onto this like tiny little fucking narrow bridge at this like basically like a hairpin angle. Totally over fucking shot it. Basically ended up fucking going through wall, and the car was like hanging off it, like front end of car was hanging off it. Totally fucking wiped out outside at car and front of the car and everything like that. And I just got out, walked across the road, sat on the other side of the road and started laughing. I think I was in shock, to be honest. I don't really know what was going on. But yeah, that was me just done for driving for life, basically. I did try to do driving lessons for I think about another 6 months after that, but I noticed that while I was driving I was having like moments of not so much my attention dropping, but just like my I just don't think I'm suited for it, mate. I'm just not built for driving. The only vehicle I'm comfortable on is my own 2 feet. Oh no! You ran over a capybara! Oh no! Is that how you pronounce that? I don't think I've ever had to say that word out loud. Yeah, but you live in France, Jordan. That's one of the nicest countries for driving, is it not? Doesn't France have like really nice roads? In England, they're all just like fucking horse carriages, like width. You know what I mean? I honestly, I fucking hated it. Besides, my doctor's recommended me not to drive anyway, so because I've been having what are they called now? I forgot what they fucking called. Like I forgot what they called now. I've not had one for a while, but it's I think this was what I started noticing when I was having my lessons. Is I can like have these little moments where my brain just sort of like switches. Yes, that's the one, demonic. And I think it's happened a few times in my streams actually. Like I just sort of sit there and go quiet. And I might even be like holding my stick like that. Or I'll just stop playing for a bit. And then like, you know, just like, wow, like that. But the problem is that was happening while I was driving. And there was a couple of times where my driving instructor caught me like, you know, veering off and stuff like that. And, but the thing is that they seem to have got worse as I've got older. You know what I mean? There's been a few points where I've literally just sort of like woke up, sort of like sat down in public. You know what I mean? Like obviously, like I remember what I was doing beforehand and afterwards, but like at some point I've gone from standing up and walking to just on the floor, and I've been like, like what the fuck? Like I don't know whether I've fallen over or knocked myself out, but or whatever. But like I don't seem to have ever had any physical injuries or anything like that. And it happened a couple of times when I was in South Africa as well, which sort of confirmed it, because that's the first time it's ever really happened in front of other people who weren't familiar and used to my usual behaviours. And they pointed it out to me, you know what I mean? Like I remember like coming to in the living room and everyone was looking at me. And I was like, what's wrong? And they were like, we've all been trying to like get your attention for like a good 30 seconds. And I was like, what? What are you on about? And I ended up going over to a doctor in South Africa and talking to him about it, and he basically brought it to my attention that these things called, yeah, absent seizures, that's it, what Demonic said. And he asked me if I have epilepsy in the family, and I was like, well, my granddad had epilepsy, and he's like, what type of epilepsy was it? And I'm like, I don't know, but it never seemed to be a massive issue. And he was like, well, there you go. You know what I mean? Oh shit! I need to concentrate on this game. I'm talking too much. That's what my problem is at the minute. Like I'm on autopilot. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, ever since I sort of like suspected that they were a thing, I've just totally give up on the idea of driving. Because I can't be hurtling down a road at fucking 60 mile an hour in a 2-ton vehicle and then my brain just switch off for fucking 10-20 seconds. Because I'll end up running over a gaggle of school children or something like that, and if that happens, my fucking life's over, you know what I mean? And I'm white, so they'll label that as a terrorist attack. Sorry, I just had to get that one in there. I couldn't help myself with that one. Have you ever noticed it, Demonic? Have you ever noticed it with me? Because you've probably had... You're probably like the most used to my sort of demeanor, I guess. Have you ever noticed me? I don't ever seem to remember having a moment in front of you. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think I've ever had... I think with me, I think what it is with me, I think it happens in fucking like times of stress. You know, when I'm extremely mentally or like physically stressed, i.e. driving, because I don't like driving. It's fucking dangerous, and 90% of it revolves around having to fucking watch out for other people who are unreliable and unpredictable, and I don't like any of that shit. You know what I mean? So it's driving for me is highly stressful, which is why I think it started happening when I was driving. Because I remember, like I said, you know, I wrote off a car on my second driving lesson. That like broke something in my brain, that when it came to driving. And every time I got in a car after that, I just felt like so highly stressed that I couldn't concentrate on it. And that's when that sort of like switching off started happening, you know what I mean? But ever like, obviously my driving lessons were quite early on. I was still a teenager, and I'm like in my 30s now, and life gets more stressful the older you get, which is why I think like they've been more common. I think late I've not had one for a while. I think the last time I was having them, funnily enough, was when I was with my ex, or with my girlfriend, you know, my last girlfriend, you know, the South African girl. And though I was going through that whole thing, I was having quite a lot of them then, which is bad really, isn't it? Can you imagine being such a shit girlfriend that you were causing your boyfriend's brain to literally just fucking fry itself? mini aneurysms. I think that easily was probably the worst relationship I've ever had in my life, though. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. And not through any fault of my own, you know what I mean? Like, fucking simp Mong over here flew halfway around the world for that woman. I don't think you can really do much more than that. Oh, this is cool, isn't it? But yeah, no, she was the type of girl to just fucking pull her face whenever I asked her to make me a cup of coffee. So that was fucking done and dusted right there, you know what I mean? It's just unfortunate I had another 4 weeks trapped in the goddamn country. You should have, honestly. It was like asking a child to tidy the room. You know, that sort of like, oh, why? Sort of like, or like taking a toy off a child. I think I even remember saying that to a mum. Like, it's like someone's taking a toy off a baby and they've thrown it out of the pram and refused to take it back. And it was that sort of like, you know what I mean? And it wasn't even like she was making the coffee. They had a fucking coffee machine. She just had to press a button. Well, that's what you get for fucking dating someone younger than you. You know what I mean? Like, it just fucking... It was just a mistake to date someone fresh out of fucking university. That was my fault, like. I can see that. Mate, this fucking level's well hard. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest with you, my brain sort of switched into autopilot mode as well. I'm a little bit bored. I'm having more interest, more fun just talking about shit than I am this game at the minute. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's less enemies on screen as well. Noticed. Did I tell you I had to buy my own bed while I was over there as well? Obviously, I framed it as buying us a new bed, but it was buying me a new bed because from the very fucking first day I slept in her bed, mate. It was the most uncomfortable. It was an African mattress. You know what I mean? If I describe it as an African mattress, it was as bad as it sounds. But I had to fucking buy a decent bed. Like it was. Oh man. What a waste of fucking money that woman was. The enemies are starting to get really fucking spongy on this game. It's pissing me off. Yeah, no worries. Probably a good time for it anyway, because we're going to be stuck here for about half an hour by the looks of it. My attention for this game has just completely dropped off a cliff. Like, I'm totally on autopilot. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what's happening, Jordan. It's outstayed its welcome. I feel like I've seen basically everything that the game's got to offer at this point. And it doesn't help due to the fact that it's very similar to the first one as well. How long have we got out of it? 3.5 hours, getting to that 4-hour mark. Yeah. Well, it beat the refund window, but it beat the refund window, but it's very much following the pattern of 4 hours of entertainment max out of a game dev. Don't matter when the game was developed or who by. There's genuinely only fucking 4 hours of fun to be had in most video games. This wind chime's interesting. But that's sort of what I mean. Like that wind chime's more interesting than the game that I'm playing right now, and that's a bad thing. Can I destroy it? Oh, no way. They actually let me fucking blow it to pieces. See, now, if this was a modern game, they wouldn't have let me done that. The devs would have been so proud of their creation that they wouldn't dare let anybody touch it. You know what I mean? You know, like a fucking ugly man-woman in the new Halo, you can't kill her. But yet you can kill the black dude. Don't get me wrong, right? It's not a bad game. Like, it's obviously it's made for kids, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, but obviously it has its good qualities. It is a solid game. It's functional, which is nice.
You have found a nanotech boost. Nanotech boosts instantly increase your maximum nanotech capacity.
But yeah, it's really just starting to get really similar. It's samey and similar. I actually think the first one had better pacing in terms of its like equipment. You know, I was constantly throwing like new items to utilize at you. This is, I don't know. You know, we got like a big group of items right at the start. We got the grind boots, and then we got the jump packs, and it's like now we're not using any of it. You know what I mean? Like the pacing's off as well. It's like we've just got items, used them once, and then moved on. And it's like I actually like the fact that we had to keep using different items throughout Ratchet and Clank 1. I know I wasn't the biggest fan of Ratchet and Clank 1, but it fucking held my attention a lot more than this one did. Maybe I just need another break. 6 other ones for me to try. Yeah, but do you want to know what I find weird, right? Is that I skipped this one as a kid. I played the first one and I got all the way through it. I very nearly got all the way through the first one on the stream, remember? It was just that fucking sneaking bit at the end that did me in. That was shit, that. And I skipped this one as a kid. And then I went straight to 3 and I remember enjoying and completing that one. And do you want to know what I think it is? I think I knew as a kid that this one was going to be shit. And it is shit. Well, it's not shit. It's alright, but it's like, like I said, I just don't think it's as good as the first one. And I think if I played the third one, I'd probably enjoy that more as well. I think the third one was better paced. Did we not have an awesome villain in 3? I seem to remember some like egg-headed robot dude who's a little bit like Zurg from Toy Story, maybe, but like more maniacal. I seem to remember enjoying 3. Maybe this was just a shit choice. Maybe 2's like is 2 the worst one? Let's have a look at Metacritic. Let's see what the world says about these Ratchet games. Because I want to try and like line my theory up with something that other people think. So what have we got? Ratchet Clank 1 Metacritic. It's usually the best site to get a general idea of what's going on. Although I don't know if they're censoring reviews. Right, so the first one got an 88 with reviews and got an 8.6 for user reviews, which is really good. That's really, really good. So let's do Ratchet 2. Which one is it? Going Commando. Oh, wow, this one got a 90. Really? And an 8.8 user score. So this is generally considered a better game. I don't see it. Obviously, it has its improvements. Being able to lock onto enemies and stuff is good. But other than that, it's basically the same game with a less interesting story, I find. Yeah, well, that's why I managed to put up with a lot more shit games, because I didn't have the experience or the knowledge nowhere near as much as I do now, you know what I mean? So that's why I could put up with a lot of the bullshit, and I think obviously, like, I had less sense of time as well as a child and a teenager. Like, obviously you think you've got all the time in the world when you're a kid, so you don't mind doing the same shit over and over and over and over and over and over again, like the space missions. Or the little dodgy lightning bolt puzzle, you know what I mean? But like as an adult who's time sensitive, it's like I don't see it. I don't see this. Like even the levels aren't as interesting. Like every level in the first game like had a really interesting fucking like it was fresh and design. Whereas everything in this seems sort of feels a bit samey and similar. There was that one swamp level at the beginning that stood out, and that's only because we fucking hate swamp levels on this channel. I don't know, I'm a bit bored. Give me a minute. Everybody on the Grimshire servers got haircut cats like mine. In the first one, you could inflate that woman's breast. You could. You could. We've not seen any breast inflation in this game yet. But I like how I say that. My YouTube says you need to connect your encoder. Fuck off. Apparently, it doesn't like us talking about big boobs. But yeah, no, I just generally think the first one was better. Maybe we should revisit the first one at some point, because this one's just not doing it for me. I think I might give it like another hour. I might just go for a short break, because admittedly I forgot about my cup of tea. Ooh, we've had a casualty there. So I might just go make myself a quick coffee. Maybe have a. Is YouTube working? What's going on with my stream? Oh no, it's fucking dying. Come on, YouTube. Ugh. It's saying connect your encoder to start preview. It's fucking shit, YouTube. Absolute garbage. Just give us a minute. I'm just going to put my tech maintenance up until it sorts itself out. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to refresh it again. This is what I mean. We can't even talk about tits on the stream and then it just fucking shuts me down. What is going on? OBS isn't saying that I've dropped any frames or anything like that, so everything's going through. It's just YouTube's preview is... Oh, no, there we go, it's back. There's nothing fucking wrong with my stream. It's YouTube. It's shit. Right. Are we live? Test 1, 2. Ping pong. Apparently we're not allowed to talk about tits on my channel. Or is it because I'm saying that Ratchet and Clank 2 is shit? That's probably more than likely to get my channel banned than tits, innit? Right, well, at least we got through that difficult bit. I don't know, what should we do? What should we do? Should we give this game maybe another hour? See if it picks up? Or should we maybe move on to something else? I feel like maybe if I bought another gun, that might help. The dog's dead. Oh, is it? Can you feel that? Maybe if we bought a sniper rifle. I was eyeing that up earlier. Ugh.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle, hold L1 and then press R1.
It's only got 8 shots in it. What is this? What is this game's problem with ammo?
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
Is he shitting me? I'm gonna go and take myself a small break. I know it's only been like an hour and 20 minutes since my last one, but I need to go make myself a new cuppa and just have a think about what I want to do. Because I don't know whether I just want to maybe give this game like another hour and just to see if it maybe picks up. Or maybe just move on to something else. I'm just going to go make myself a quick coffee. It's like I say, it's an alright game. It's just... I just feel like I could be playing something else that'd bring me more joy, you know what I mean? And that's the thing with video games, is there's fucking millions of them. It's like, if I'm not having as much fun as I could be, I need to go and find something else that's better. I don't see why I should be limiting the potential of fun and enjoyment that I have when I don't need to. But the problem is finding something else. And I know Demonic keeps talking about Spider-Man. I mean, we could give one of the Spider-Man games a try. It'd only take me a few minutes to set up. We could try one of the PlayStation 1 Spider-Man games out and see if that's any good. Or maybe even one of the PlayStation. Maybe even one of the PlayStation 2 Spider-Mans. I don't know. Well, let me go make myself a coffee and have a think. I think we're going to end up playing something else, though. I'm not going to lie. Like Jordan said, I think the dog's dead. Or the Lombax in this case. I'll be back soon. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh man, this tune. I fucking remember this. Holy shit. Alright, let's just turn it down a little bit. Right. Let's not ruin this for ourselves. So, I need to do some technical maintenance to get this game looking nice. First of all, in-game options. Nothing there. Give me a minute. Just gonna get this game all polished up and also change my stream settings where I can. Oh god, he's changed all the fucking overlay again. Right, give me a second. Oh my god, where has he put stuff? He's put shit in different places. Give me a second. Enable clock speed overclocking. There we go. That's what we want. Let's just bump that up to 130%. Should be nice. Oh, it doesn't let you choose 130. You either get 129 or can you see this little overlay or not? Oh, there we go. Oh, you can see what I'm seeing now. Oh, I'm just tweaking duck station settings. Let's just minimize that a little bit. So you can see what I'm doing. So, I'm gonna do 120 for now. Don't really need to touch any of this. Optimal frame pacing and reduce input latency. Usually pretty good ones. There's no patches available for this game. That's fair enough. We're gonna bump this up to 2K. We don't need any downsampling. I like to use this one and this one for my sprites. It's gonna reload some things in the background. So maybe just put that down there for now. Oops. Because we're upscaling, we want to put it to scaled. Interlacing, we can leave that as it is. Aspect ratio, leave that as it is. Crop. I'll wait until it recompiles. And then 75 minutes remaining, I don't think so. It won't take that long. And if it does, I'll just close the emulator down and start it back up. I don't know why it's. Yeah, that's not right. Let's close this down. I think we just broke the emulator by changing too much too fast. See, it's gone down to 5 minutes now. But still too slow. Right, let me just boot up the emulator again. Where are we? Spiderman. I don't know what's happened here. What's OBS doing? The fuck? Oh, something's well broke. I think we might have broke duck station. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. I love it when shit don't work. Fucking hell. These are just my usual tweaks and it's just fucking died on me for some reason. Right. It's okay. Let's just try this again. I think it might be because we were doing it while the game was open. We're not really supposed to be doing that. Just give me a minute. Give me a second to clear settings, per game configuration cleared. Right, let me do this again. Honestly, I know I fucked that up then, but I do know what I'm doing. Or at least I'd like to think that I do. I definitely broke something by accident then. I don't know what it was. Right. I think that's everything besides the post-processing. So just let me test this. Just to see if everything looks and running fine. Should be. I'll just edit my stream while this is booting up as well. Well, can't believe. Well, I can believe that we put another game in the bin. I think I'm just going to change this to various games at this point. Ah, fuck it. I'll change it to Spiderman. Really? This game was made in 2000? Wouldn't have expected that. Oh, things are looking a little bit sharper, but just let me do a little bit of post-processing. Just to hide a few of the scenes. Give me a second. This shouldn't make everything re-render like it did. I'm just gonna have to keep this little. Oh no, hold on, 1 second. Oh, there we go. Just gonna minimize that one a little bit, actually. Just give me a minute on this one. Fuck. Come on, I need color. Thank you. Not too sure what these are affecting quite. No, it says bloom, but... We'll just keep them there. So let's have a look how the game looks. Can we just get rid of that window? Have a look how the game looks. How does it look? Is it maybe a bit bright? Is it maybe the contrast a little bit too bright, do you think? Kid mode.
Kid mode.
Kid mode.
Kid mode.
Whoa.
Kid mode.
Well, we'll see what it looks like in game. Because I think that heavy scan line effect that's going on there is actually like in the menu. It's not the scan line effect that I've put on. I don't think, unless I've cocked something up. No, we're just gonna go normal.
Technology is the light that will cut through the darkness. When humanity conforms to a single truth,
Holy shit, that is a strong coffee.
progress and scientific method, we will be unstoppable. I, Dr. Otto Octavius, vow as a scientist and businessman.
The FMVs are still gonna look shit regardless of what I do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, nice words, Octavius. If these executives knew you the way I do, I wonder if they'd be so quick to applaud.
It looks like Gabe Logan.
Keep shooting, Eddie. When J. Jonah Jameson sees these photos, my career is gonna be right back on track.
Checkpoint 1, where's your 20?
Just backstage, call it...
Who dares? Face me, coward! Face a worthy foe. Spiderman?
Last time I checked, I was Spider-Man.
Spider-Man? What's he doing?
Gotta get into my costume and take out this imposter. I can't get free of this crowd.
Can't get a shot. Jameson would pay any price to get this kind of dirt on Spider-Man. Move!
That was Eddie Brock.
Who the? He looked familiar, but... whatever, stay focused, Brock. He's stealing Octavius's device. Oh no! He sees me! My camera! No! Ah, it's over. It's all over. I boo it again! Oh, I can hear Jameson's voice already.
Even the music sounds like Siphon Filler.
If I had given a real photographer that job, I would finally have the evidence to send Spider-Man away forever! You're through, Brock! When I am done with you, you won't be able to get a job taking wedding pictures in Siberia!
I tried to fight it.
Jesus.
Fight him anymore.
This is dramatic, this, isn't it?
Again, innocence falls prey to the evil of Spider-Man. Rest easy, Brock. Venom is here. And if it's the last thing we ever do,
Jameson and the insect are gonna pay.
Phase 1 complete.
Oh, bloody hell.
Begin phase 2.
Carnage is here as well. You got all the spiders here. Right. Well, I guess we've got a setup there for as good as any.
Welcome, true believers and newcomers alike. Spider-Man co-creator Stan Lee here. Once again, we find our hero Peter Parker, better known around the
Didn't
world
expect
as
to
the
hear his
amazing
voice.
Spider-Man in a heap of trouble. But this is just the beginning, Spidey fans. So get ready for a true superhero action thriller, packed to the brim with thrills and chills, twists and turns, more supervillains than you can shake a web at, and of course, non-stop web-slinging, wall-crawling action.
That's
Hey, Spider.
Hey, Black Cat, what's going on?
I know there's been some trouble, but the bank's being robbed, and they've got hostages. Use your Spidey compass to get to the bank quickly.
Thanks, Cat.
It's really weird hearing Stan Lee's voice. Like, that was unexpected. Like, you know what I mean? How's the game
We have
look?
to stop wasting time.
I think it looks fine. Nice, bright, poppy colors, you know, like a comic book should be.
Spider-Man, come over here. When a building is close enough, you can swing to it. Press the jump button and then press and hold the R2 button while in the air to swing.
I think the contrast might be a little too high,
that
but
bank.
I just can't be arsed sticking around with it anymore. Right, press R2 while mid-air to swing. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. What's this? Oh, where did the question mark go? Yeah, I like how the camera sort of panned round to her ass and didn't linger on her face for too long, because one's very preferable. Wait, I forget. Spider-Man can climb shit, can't it? I'm not really much of a Spider-Man guy. You'll have to bear with me. I'll get used to his, Oh. Okay, there's no 3D camera control, so...
Spider sense tingling. What's going on here?
Oh, is he? Yeah.
I'm already at full health.
I'm already at full health. I remember that.
You might want to try fighting back next time.
He sounds proper cheeky, doesn't he? His little quips, his little Marvel one-liners.
My Spidey compass will help me find the bank.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that. How did we do the fist thing before?
I doubt that really hurt me more than it hurt you. Whoa, police choppers. I'm already at full health.
I'm Already at full health.
Eagle 1 to tower, 1033 in progress. En route to bank.
Roger, Eagle 1. Keep your eye out for Spiderman.
If a Halloween boy shows up, he's one dead bug. New York City Police Department. See and desist at once. Lay down your arms and prepare.
These guys are serious.
I should probably put a first playthrough on this. I don't think I've ever actually played this. I do own it, but I've never finished it.
I can't believe they shot down those police choppers.
Yeah, just my luck. I'll probably get blamed for that too. Is that the bank ahead?
Yes, but be careful, Spider. I saw the chopper dropping off armed robbers on top of the bank.
Look at those abs, Jesus.
Thanks for the heads up, Cat.
Keep doing right stick as if it's going to do something.
When I'm hurt, these will help restore my health.
Really?
I bet I can get into the bank through the top of this building. Cat was right. It's the Jade Syndicate.
Has he got X-ray vision as well? I didn't know Spider-Man had X-ray vision. What? Spider-Man just killed someone.
Oh, yeah! That's the last one. Hope these hostages are still all right.
Whoa, that glass broke before he shot it with the web then. Crazy. Here we go. Oh.
Well, I hope they don't mind if I make a quick deposit.
Ew.
Oh boy.
Whoa, what was that?
They do have hostages. We have to make sure they don't get hurt. Holding down the L1 button allows me to target my web. If the reticle turns green, I can press R2 to swing to that point. Looks like that room there controls the security doors. The door is locked from the inside. There's gotta be another way in.
Has he not got like a? Has he not got like a sprint? Or is that like a really?
Ceiling by pressing R1.
He's very slow. I've always imagined Spider-Man as like quite a zippy dude. You know what I mean?
Looks like these switches can open the security doors.
Which button is it to web again? Oh.
I'm already at full health. I'm already at full health. I'm already at full health.
Oh my god, shut up.
Help me, Spider-Man, help me!
Really? Really? I've got to start the whole level again.
Well, I hope they don't mind if I make a quick deposit. Oh yeah! I make this look easy.
I was just thinking that.
Looks like that room there controls the security doors. The door is locked from the inside. There's gotta be another way in. Looks like these switches can open the security doors.
Or you can open them with the web. Interesting.
Oh, no, please, no!
Why is that menu so fucking big?
Well, going down? Sorry about that.
Help me, Spider-Man, help me! Help me, Spider-Man, help me!
I'm already at full health.
Whoa.
Mind if I drop in?
I'm just going to purposely not do that because he said it.
What's going on out here? Uh-oh, more hostages and a bomb. Have to be really careful here.
Sounds like I should put a save state down.
Huh, big safe.
Okay, so what I'd be thinking now is let's steal all this and then just retire and not have to do any of it. Or is that not how Spider-Man would think? Oh.
They're messing with us. Start the timer on the bomb and take out all the hostages.
No, please, no.
They're messing with us. Start the timer on the bomb and take out all the hostages.
Yeah, no, you got to pay the bills somehow, aren't you?
The robbers have been taken care of, but what can I do about the bomb? Think, Spidey, think!
And yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, right. I see.
Oh, big safe.
Wouldn't that just
Not
turn
this
it
time,
into a
guys.
bigger bomb, though? Alright. You know what I mean? Like, a bomb would be better off blowing up in an open space rather than in a sealed one, because that'll just turn it into an even bigger bomb. Like, the whole bank will blow up doing that. Pretty sure. Probably would have just been better leaving it where it was. I don't know. No worries, Backstabber. Appreciate you hanging out, mate. You have a good day. And it's all good, dude. I'll be a bit more active later on the server. But yeah, you take care and have a good day, mate. I'm gonna be honest with you, this game ain't it. I've never been much of a Spider-Man guy.
The bank robber.
Parker, shut up and dial 911. Scorpion's here, and you have to...
Oh, Spidey, Scorpion. He won, blaming Jameson for being stuck in his scorpion suit. Spidey had better get there quickly, or JJJ may end up in the obituaries of his own paper.
What would the newspaper boss have anything to do with him getting stuck in his suit?
This building's pretty far away. If I jump forward and then swing, I bet I can reach it.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah. See, I was more of a Batman guy, to be honest with you, but the problem is that there are no good Batman video games. Like, zero. So there's not really much I can do about that one.
Get away, Gargan!
Your time is running out.
Didn't expect this guy to sound like that. That's the voice Howard used for Green Goblin. I've tried streaming that before and it just didn't sit with me. I've tried playing it and it was just a really like mindless button masher.
The sooner we take out.
The thing that got me about the Arkham series, right, is that it's a brawler. I've never seen Batman as a brawler. Yeah, he fights when he needs to, but he's always been more of like a stealth guy. Why do we not have any stealth-based Batman games? You know what I mean? Like, as someone who grew up watching the animated series, he's always utilized stealth first and foremost. Only ever fought when he needs to. And it just like, the Arkham series just seems like it's all fighting. Or maybe, at least the first game did. It was very like linear and scripted as well. Like, I don't know. It just wasn't really my type of game.
Listen, Gargan, it's a new millennium. Lots of high tech. There may be some way we can get
It's
you
more
out of
like
that
a
suit.
stealth to bypass the fighting though, really, isn't it? It's not like stealth like, say, like in Metal Gear Solid where it's like the best way to progress. It's easier just fighting the majority of the enemies and maybe it's just stealthing the ones with the guns, really? But they're the only ones who really need stealthing, you know what I mean? It just seems like, yeah, a bit bare bones, a bit of an afterthought. That's what I'm saying, the game primarily seems like a brawler to me. We're gonna die here, aren't we?
I'm out of here.
Fuck off. What's this Dark Souls shit? What? Miyazaki?
I don't know what you're trying to pull by saving my life, but it won't work.
Oh, you're just too clever for me, JJ.
Ooh, look at that nice
There he is,
CRT in the
officer.
background.
The man behind the Science Expo heist. Shoot him now! Shoot him!
JJ, you are out of the wheel. I mean it this time.
Why would you immediately start shooting him? Wouldn't you want to bring him in?
Hold it, Spider-Man. I don't want to believe that you
Oh no, what the fuck?
make sure.
Daredevil, I haven't got time to
What?
explain.
Tell me your side of it. I'll know if you're lying.
How am I supposed to know you're the real Daredevil? What? Listen, it's true. A Spider-Man made off with Octavius' new invention, but not the Spider-Man, not me. Somebody's framed me. Why? I don't know yet. And if New York's finest catch me, it may be too late.
Well, then you'd better get going. NYPD is coming fast.
God, New York City's just a fucking clown show, isn't it?
I know you aren't lying.
Is it New York?
Let's just say you've got your superpowers, and I've got mine. I'll spread the word about your innocence. Not that it'll help with the cops. Good luck.
Since when have I had any? Uh-oh.
Daredevil is... I'm sorry, but Daredevil is just literally just a worse... Like... He's such a bad superhero, really, isn't he? He's basically a normal person, but blind. Or but blind, but not really. Like, he doesn't have any particular, like, superpowers. He's not particularly rich. He's just got worse vision. But Daredevil is such a shit superhero. You know, did they not think it through? So we're gonna make him blind, and that's it. You know what I mean? I know he's got his like radar sense, but it's like that's not any better than normal vision. It just
Hey, wait! I'm not the bad guy! Keep moving, Spidey.
Holy shit! The fucking police chopper's got missiles. What? Oh, what is going on? This is wild. Oh no, I'm dead. This feels like that bit in Hitman Absolution. Yeah, it's just like out of fucking nowhere, you're being chased by the police all of a sudden. Whoa! Okay. Sure.
After the wrong guy! Move it, move it, move it!
They really kill you in one shot, those missiles? Really? Fucking hell, what's Spider-Man made out of? Paper? Either that or they fucking launching like thermobarics at him or something. That is such a trap.
That was close.
Shit.
Spidey?
Bet who smashes through the window? Oh no, really? Holy shit. What the fuck? Someone's been playing too much Metal Gear Solid. What the fuck?
Lost it, base. He moves too fast. Negative on shot. Got him in my sights. Like shooting fish in a barrel. You're mine, wall crawler. Almost there.
Where is he?
Taking a shot. He moves too fast. You're mine, Walker. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Almost there.
What the fuck? Oh.
Where is he?
You're mine, Walker. No, negative shot. You're mine, Walker. He moves too fast. Almost there.
Hello? Stealing isn't my style.
Keep moving, Spidey.
I must admit the music's alright.
Mary Jane was right. I should have stayed home today. Whoa!
Oh, what the fuck? Bet that's caught a few people out, hasn't it? I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit shit, this game.
Nowhere to go but up. Enough with the shooting already.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Lost him, base. Taking the shot, base. Positive on hit, base. Lost him, base. Taking the shot.
How tall is this thing?
You're mine, Walker.
How is he getting this angle on me?
Negative on shot.
So as long as it needs to be to make you want to play something completely different. I wish I could have the same amount of enthusiasms that other YouTubers have for video games. You know what I mean? When you watch any other YouTuber who goes and makes a video on this game, or like any other game for that matter, even if it's just total dog shit, they'll just fucking suck it off. They'll suck it off and they'll enjoy it. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I just do not understand it. Is it because they're being paid? That's the only thing I can think of. Because they're being paid to do it. But even then, I don't feel like I'd even have the enthusiasm to talk like shit. What is essentially lies and shit about these games if I was being paid for it, you know what I mean? Shit game's a shit game. No matter how much money you give me, I'm not gonna fucking say otherwise. It must be, mate. It must be. I tried watching one the other night. It was a 1.5 hour retrospective on the Might and Magic series, which is something Mystic, Might and Mystic Wizards, or Wizards and Warriors, or something like that. And I know that they're an old text-based RPG game and whatever like that, but I'm just thinking, like, there's no way someone your age is enthusiastic about these games. Yeah, but this was a young lad who was talking about games that are 3 times as old as he is. And I'm just sat there saying, there's no fucking way. There's no way your bar is so low. There's nothing ever happened in your life to compare that amount of entertainment to what is essentially a text and vector-based RPG.
That's not all. Rhino's on a rampage
Fucking
over
sad,
Omnitech as
mate.
well.
What is this, the bad guy Olympics? Look, Times Square's on the way to Omnitech. Let's find out what Venom's up to, and then we'll tackle Rhino.
The Venom Marathon continues on the biggest TV in New York. We're shouting out to the whole big rotten apple here, people.
It's like, what? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to be clapping like a seal for this? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, what's the deal? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. Hey, there's a good game. Should we go and play that for a bit?
Her name is Mary Jane Parker. So, just in case someone, I don't know who it could be, if any of you tight-wearing freaks out there want to save little Miss Fashion Model, then bring it on! Meanwhile, New Yorkers, the Venom Marathon will continue!
Listen, I realize what this means. Forget about helping me with Omnitech. I can handle Rhino.
Rhino by yourself? Thanks, Cat, but no thanks. Look, being
I
Spider-Man's
know,
given me a lot
I
and
know.
taken a lot away. But one thing never changes. My responsibility to use
It's like
my
that thing with
myself, no matter what the
Ratchet and
cost.
Jack
There are
earlier.
innocent people at
Seeing
home
that Jack
and they need our help right
and
now.
Daxter
I
poster.
won't let them down. Then I'll stop Venom. And this time, it's for the last time.
That was like the best part of that game. There was walking into Ratchet's apartment and seeing that poster on the wall with Jack and Daxter. That was like, that made me smile a lot. You know what I mean? You're not gonna get something like that these days because everybody's in competition with each other. You know what I mean? Oh man, what a lot of shit. Another crappy game stream today.
We're too late. That makes 2 major technology heists in 2 days.
That leaves one question. Where's Rhino?
Dead. Absolutely dead.
Oh boy, Spidey fans, Black Cat is out. Rhino's looking to take Spidey down as well.
I'm gonna beat this guy and then I think we'll call it there. This just isn't doing anything for me, this game.
Spidey fans, Black Cat is out. Rhino's looking to take Spidey down as well.
Yeah, innit? Fucking hell, like that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, like Spider-Man's just in there for a laugh. Or was it 3? One of them. You know what I mean? But like these days it'd be a fucking $40 character. And it wouldn't even be like a unique character, it'd just be a skin. It's fucking shit, innit? Gaming just shit. I knew that were going to happen. I actually knew that were going to happen before I did it.
Rhino Burger's coming up. Hey, did you get a charge out of that?
Haha.
He's
He's
Tusky Wusky?
funny in Spider-Man. Oh, he just ran through that one. Okay, fair enough.
Hey, that is expensive equipment. that must have hurt.
This is just more of a control issue than anything.
Ooh, are your ears ringing?
Spider-Man doesn't really respond fucking fast enough.
Hey, did you get a charge out of that? What's the matter? You hurt your little tusky wusky? Look at you, all lit up.
Why does his health keep regenerating when I do that?
Look out for that wall.
Fuck's sake.
Spider sense too. Oh, the boys in blue again. Better hide. Best seat in the house. Octavius, what's he doing here?
Please.
What the fuck is he wearing?
Allow me.
Doc Ock helping the police? Maybe he is reformed. Ock's taking care of Rhino. I need to find out what happened to Black Cat. This is a job for Peter Parker, not Spider-Man. Hey, wait! Cat! Cat, it's Peter!
Peter! Gotta help me. I'm not really paramedic.
Perfect. Perfect.
Right, well, unfortunately, we're never going to find out what happens to Black Cat. Oh, man. Well, how long did that last?
Well, that's...
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna pack the stream up here. I don't really see no reason to add another shit game onto this pile today. So yeah. I hope you've enjoyed the showcase either way. I will most likely be back tomorrow with, or maybe even later on actually, I don't know. Depends how I feel. But either with more Red Dead Redemption, because we need to get the last of that finished off, and then I'll look for something else to start in the meantime as well. I was hoping Ratchet and Clank was going to stick today, but it's just, yeah. And I didn't think Spider-Man was going to anyway. I only really played that because Demonic suggested something to do with him. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more Red Dead Redemption or something cool, like I said. So until then, take care of yourselves. Bye bye.